Ba 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 ba. All right, we're back. Uh, Fucking stream stuff kept crashing, so hopefully we are better now. That's all I can hope for. Anyways, continuing where we left off. I am the column that holds the stakeholders. I already read this. I mean, you should watch the last VOD. Sir, I'm a country boy from Kanto. I can't understand everything you're saying. Oh, sorry. I always put on airs to impress new students, but let me speak plainly. I am Drayden, the Dean of Academics of Kobukan Academy of Advanced Pokemon Arts and Sciences, and current acting president. Oh. Uh-oh. Why do you quake? You mean besides the fact that your thighs are thicker than my torso? If I might go out on a limb here, I think the reason Ethan is concerned is because, well, if the Dean of the Academy wants to talk to us directly, we probably did something pretty wrong. Have you any recollection of doing so? I hid in the woman's bathroom on the first day here. Or on my first day here. That's probably the only rule I've broken. Not really, sir. Then it would seem you have nothing to fear. No, I come to meet and thank you. Yay! Hold on. I'm gonna quickly do this. This. There we go. Fixed it. Okay, anyway. Huh? What did we do? You have gained entrance into the school's battle team, as I believe has another one of your roommates, Hilbert von... No way, he has a funky name. Hilbert von... Schwarzdraken? Schwarzdraken? Von Schwarzdraken? That's a mouthful. Meanwhile, we're slums and gold. It sounds like a prince's name. I thought Unova didn't have kings. Indeed we do not. The effort required to ensure that remains the case. The effort required to ensure that remains the case, even in modern day, cannot be overstated. But I'm not here to teach of Unovan history, much as the topic might excite. I've come to express my thanks for the torch you will carry for the battle team. Carry proudly with honor, no doubt. But that alone would not drag me down from my office. I understand that in this very garden, you two fought a herd of wild Lopunny and Baneri, headed by one that mega-evolved, seemingly without a trainer. What? Well, yes, sir, we did. But how did you know? Who told you? Wait, Boot, I get it. This guy's daddy. Please don't call me that. Yes, daddy. I mean, what? What he meant was that we met your daughter, Iris. She must have been the one who told you, right? She did. She told me that she had a good time. I would thank you for that, and for protecting her from the Lopunny attack. Hey, it's what we're here for. Actually, we're here to study, but that just felt like just felt right to say in the moment. I must ask you, young men, to scratch your brains for absolutely anything you can think of that might shed some light onto why the Lopunny possessed the power of mega evolution. Besides what your daughters told you, I'm not sure that I can think of anything else. There was a meteor that landed outside of campus a while ago, but right before that, there was an absol that came down from the mountains, almost like it was warning us about the meteor. That absol was outside its habitat, and it was acting really crazy too, like the Lopunny. But the absol was not mega evolved, correct? No, sir. Perhaps something to consider later. I've taken enough of your time now. Please, be on your way back to your dorm. Wouldn't want security to misunderstand your benign intentions. Or benign intentions? I don't know. Sure thing, sir. Sir, I have a question. Why did you meet us out here instead of, I don't know, calling us to your office? The stars, young man. It's important. When it seems like life is rushing by your ears, to plant your feet and look up at the stars. How fleeting are all human passions in compromise to the massive continuity of the astral bodies. No man may think himself grand when scaled to the universe. Are you all right, sir? Oh? Of course, young man. How could I be anything but when I see... how can I be anything but when I see young people such as yourself grabbing the baton of the future? I'm not despondent, young man. I'm in awe, overwhelmed and in awe of all of it. In awe of the youth, of Pokemon, of the miracle that we get to live. I have to sneeze kinda, but I need light from the outside to sneeze. That was a good sneeze. I'm back from sneezing. Did you miss me, fellow Sneezians? Hold on, I gotta check a thing. Alright. There was a time when I believed that, as I was a large man, a powerful man, and a man who could handle any challenge thrown my way, that I knew what power was, that I knew what my place and path in life was. And then I had a daughter, and there is nothing more humbling than that. Though perhaps my specific daughter is slightly more humbling than others. I gotta say, sir, I don't see the family resemblance. No, I was not blessed with the ability to be her father, no. But she is, in every way that matters, my daughter. Much as she is my chosen family, I hope I can prove myself as a reliable chosen mentor over the next year. Seems like a nice guy, but how would he react if he knew that I wasn't able to pay for my tuition here? Sorry, nose is being all funky. Sir, I have a question about my battle teammates. Sonia, Magnolia, it seems like Mr. Lance talked to you and worked out some sort of deal. Since she was a student last year, she isn't available for most of the tuition waivers, right? Well, is there some special payment plan that she has access to? Some sort of scholarship I don't know about? Nothing that you two, as battle team members, don't have access to. What do you mean, sir? Surely you must know. What's that student council doing during orientation if not covering this sort of information? Bah! They drive me to distraction. Kobukan Academy offers many scholarships, both before and during the school year. Your tuition can be reduced for excelling in many different fields: sports, academics, battling. That's very good to know. I was kind of surprised that you could bend the rules like that to let Sonia in. Rules exist to protect. If a rule is harming someone, then the rule must be changed. And if the rule cannot be changed quickly enough to help the person, it would otherwise harm. Well, I'm the dean, and I'd like to talk to whoever decided that. No exceptions can be made for those with a story. She proved herself the first she got into this school, and I counted it as a deep personal shame when she left last year. Though perhaps that isn't my story to tell. I'm going to drink some water through my no-mouth beard. Run along now, students. As I said, it's getting late. So it would seem, sir. Alright, good night, sir. Sorry, I was eating some cookies while we were talking. They're so good. Hey guys, we're back, and guess what? We met the dean. Will wonders never cease. Did you guys run into Hilbert as well? He went out after you guys. Huh? No, we didn't see him at all. It's past for curfew now, isn't it? Concerning. One can only imagine what he's getting himself into now. Oh, side plot. See, I'm very curious about Nate's story. Because he's had the whole thing about, like, going away for phone calls and stuff. And having the military background. And then he rose, like, concern. Or not as much concern, more so curiosity about when Leaf brought up the Meteor Girl, aka Tia. Tia Safalin. Your turn to die. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 na ba da. Anyway. Yes, sir, I understand. 2. No more. I believe the forest fire was unrelated. MC2, or MC squared. Oh my god, is that supposed to be main character 2? Because it's Ethan. MC squared didn't know anything. 2 more weeks? Fine, I understand. Good night. Damn, he's so up my ass, I'm almost enjoying it. I'm gonna snip that. I have an itch on my foot. It's very itchy. I'm gonna quickly, but I don't want to open Twitter because I could be running in the background that lags it out, but oh well. I'm just gonna post it, no context. Damn, he's so up my ass, I'm almost enjoying it. Things are getting weirder and weirder, and it's all centered around that meteor. If my team wasn't the first here, who was? You. What are you doing out so late? Hey, H! Just enjoying the night air. What about you? Following some acquaintances. They just... You. Or you? No, I usually go by N. Can I help you? Hilbert, what's up, buddy? You! Whoa, buddy, what? I've been watching you for weeks now. Every single steel type class. I knew I'd seen you before. I might have forgotten, like so much else in my life, but my subconscious knew. Hilbert, what's up? Sorry, nose is just awful today. I thought I dreamed it, to be honest. No way a child could be responsible for what happened. But I recognize that hair, that undersuit. I don't know Pokemon Black and White's lore to know what he could have done. Those glassy dark eyes of yours. Hey man, getting a bit personal there. You'll tell me what those eyes saw. Now. What? What did I see? My parents. You were the last one to see my parents alive. I like that. I like it. Aw, dude, Gardania dropped off 250. Sorry, nose things. Dude, I love Hilbert. Ah, he's so interesting. Also, where are my socials at, by the way? 93. Okay, cool. Wait, did I get a new person? No. Hey, bro. Hey, Brendan. What's up? I'm a bit concerned about Hilbert. Huh? He came back really late last night. And look, he's still asleep. He never sleeps till 7. Hilbert's hardly known for the consistency of his sleep schedule. I wouldn't spend an undue amount of time worrying about it. I want to talk to Hilda. Ah, my uniform? Yes, I dressed early again. Serena and I are trying to set up a last-minute event before the student council elections on Saturday. Oh, right. Those. Sorry, a lot's been happening. What can you tell me about those? Well, Saturday afternoon, the former student council is going to host a round table with everyone who wants to become a part of the new student council. I'm getting worried because I don't know what's going to happen with Cheren. Thirsty. Uh-huh. We'll give speeches to reiterate what our positions are, and then the student body will vote on who they want to admit into student council. Wait, on Saturday, though? But what if someone is out of town for the weekend? That's a possibility. The student council asks that people remain at the school, or at the academy, for the voting process. But the fact of the matter is that not a lot of Kobukan bothers to vote on their student council. We can't force people to vote. Such is the weakness of democracy. The worst kind of government, except all others. That's lame. How do we get people to get out and vote then? I suppose if we student council hopefuls were to campaign for the vote itself, as opposed to just ourselves, we might raise a bit of awareness. Sorry. If we told the student body that voting for us would get them in concrete brief, or if we told the student body what voting for us would get them in concrete, brief terms, we might get more, or might get more turnout. Well, let's do that then. I mean, regardless of whether we win or not, whoever wins will be making a bunch of decisions for the people, right? People should have a say in those decisions. Easier said than done. We only have 6 days. We can't just slap our campaign on a poster this time. Why not? Well, actually, come to think of it, that might work. And if we all have similar posters that are well designed this time, then we could present a unified front and... Why, Boot, I've been unsure until now if you had actually expended any effort in your campaign. But this is quite a good idea. We should gather all the people attempting to run for student council. I've some business this afternoon, but would be free tonight, just before curfew? Sorry, Calloway, we've got battle team meeting tonight. Normally, they'll be Friday nights, but I guess Janny wanted to talk to us sooner. Oh, you're up already? In any case... Perhaps tonight would have been too soon. Tomorrow morning, then, in the cafeteria. That should give us enough time to make contact with everyone. Sure thing. I guess you can tell Serena about this pretty easily. Can you also tell Cheren? Things between Cheren and I have been a bit weird recently. Certainly. May I ask to do something in return? Or ask you to do something in return? Man, I'm pretty busy, but sure, what? Before the day is out, could you tell the former student council about this meeting? I'd like them to be present there, so we can negotiate for their endorsements. Oh, sure. And, one more thing. Would you mind making contact with Jasmine? Who? She's running for student council, but it's difficult to talk to her. Oh wait, Jasmine, nice! That means I got my favorite gym leaders in. Because what do we have? We have Gardania, we have Flannery, and now we have Jasmine. I think. Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure Jasmine is the Gen 2 Steel type gym leader. If I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure I said that in the first stream. About Jasmine, wanting to see Jasmine. Excuse me. She's running for student council, but it's difficult to talk to her. Huh, really? You don't seem to have problems talking with anyone else. I mean, even Serena you spend most of your day with, regardless of the awkwardness. Gonna turn my fan upward a little bit, maybe that'll help me. Yes, that's the case. If you wouldn't mind. Yeah, no problem. Do you have, like, a description? Whitney can probably track her down, but maybe I'll run into her first. She's tall, quite tall, very thin, narrow-waisted, has thin brown hair, wears it up in 2 bunches. You're not going to mention the cane? What? Brendan, you know Jasmine? Yeah. She showed up in Professor Birch's homeroom a couple times. Yeah, I know who you're talking about, too. Nacho said, she shows up in Steel class every once in a while. Well, I would have appreciated you helping me in my descriptors. Dude, I said she used a cane. I just thought we were going to get around to the obvious part first. Jasmine is a strong-willed young woman who doubtlessly has many other qualities besides her usage of a movement aid. I mean, but it's a very good descriptor. To immediately jump up to describing her as a cane user would be diminutive and disrespectful. I get where Callum is coming from, but also it's just easier. It's not like it's offensive to say she uses a cane. If someone uses a cane, they use a cane. It's not like you're saying they're doing anything terrible because they use the cane. But I do get like where he's coming from for it. But she does use a yes, she does. Alright, I'll be on the lookout then. Yeah, she doesn't always show up to classes, but if she doesn't, she's probably at the infirmary. Oh geez, that bad? I don't know, some kind of fatigue thing, I think. And she's running for student council while dealing with all that? Oh, you'll understand as soon as you meet her. Looking forward to it. Think we've got to go to homeroom now, though. Yes, we probably should. We're gonna wake Hilbert? Is anyone else gonna volunteer to wake Hilbert up? Do it, Boot. He likes you more. Oh, even Boot? Oh, a diplomat's work is ever one of sacrifice. Aw, it's my favorite boys. Callum and Hilbert. Oh. I, forgot to grab my uniform. Should probably grab boots as well. Aw, I love us. Who needs a map? I kind of wish I didn't save over the Hilbert thing. I kind of want to sit there and see it again, and I don't know if that was when my stream was cutting all the time. I really want to see what comes of this Hilbert and Nate exchange, especially since I was starting to be like, I don't know about this Nate guy. And then Hilbert's just like, you were there. You were the last person to see my parents alive. And it's just like, holy shit. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. As you may recall, we have a quiz later today. But first, we're all going to take a trip to the research lab. The baby Pokemon from Springsday are hatching. Those of you who gathered up eggs on Saturday should be able to claim your Pokemon. And those of you who didn't get any eggs, well, it'll be a learning experience. Why do I feel like he's being smug about that? Do. Now, let's see, where are the eggs? I could have sworn that... I believe this one hatched from one of your eggs. Magby. I actually really like Magby. He's a cute little guy, and I actually have a Gmod project that will focus on Magby. If I ever get around to actually doing any of those. A juvenile Magby. Their duck-like anatomy is quite unusual amongst fire types. Certain scientists theorize that Turtonator are descendants of the same ancient species that birthed Magby and its evolutions. Would you like to give this Magby... See, I really like the name Magby. This is his Japanese name, by the way. Magby's Japanese name is Booby. Do I name him Booby? Is there anyone in the chat? Do we have any objections to naming my Magby Booby because Booby is the Japanese name for Magby? At least I think it is. Hold on, let me quickly Oh, it's Booby spelled B-U-B-Y. Or B-U-B-I-I. I actually like the B-U-B-I-I. No objections. Funny. Thank you, Shiro. I appreciate the input. You know what? Well, which way do we want it? Do we want it booby or do we want it? See, that looks more like Bubby. And then the other one is Bubby. Fuck it, we're naming him Booby. See, he's not gonna become a Magmar. He's just gonna be a little booby forever. Aw, no, little buddy, your stats fucking suck. That's okay. No, I'm probably not gonna use them too much. But, booby. Now, let's see. Ah, I believe this one hatched from one of your eggs. Rar, Dino. A juvenile dino. These Pokemon are aggressive, blind, and hungry. Raising one to adulthood will be quite a challenge, especially since, you know, this Pokemon isn't going to evolve from being a baby until, like, level 50, which there's a level cap for your classes. So right now, your level cap for Dragon types is 11, so you will have to attend at least 39 more Dragon classes. This game is almost halfway done with... Or rather, this game is nearly halfway through. Though the game is still updating, you don't have much time left. Listen, I started thinking logical, and I started... Also, he's appearing when I do this. Hi, Dino. No, but anyway, so this game, as far as development goes, it was last updated in May, but this game's been going since, I think, like, 2016. So, yeah, we are in week 3 out of 7, because there are 7 weeks that you can go through. That's as far as the game goes. So, in order to get this thing to level 50, we would just have to... We can only do 1 Dragon class a day. So, yeah, no, we're just not able to evolve this thing, actually. I don't think we're going to have the time for it. But it is a good Pokemon. I might switch it out for Booby, honestly, even though I'd love to have Booby on the team, because it's funny to say Booby. But the thing is, I could realistically use Dino for a little bit, whereas Booby is really just kind of there. Anyway, a juvenile Dino. I already read this. Actually, come to think of it, I didn't know we were given, we were giving out Dino eggs. Never mind, 2. Do I want to name Dino? I kind of like the name Dino. I'm going to keep him as Dino. Please pick a Pokemon to send to the PC. Does Dino know? Yeah, he knows Dragon Rage. So yeah, we get rid of Booby. Dragon Rage is actually broken in a game where everybody has, like, such a low level cap. So he's actually probably going to be an asset. I want to kind of switch him with you. Even though I'd like to Badoo to... We'll keep him... about there. Good. Cool. Now, let's see. Oh, I almost forgot about this little miss. The Happini that we helped. It seems quite fond of you, and it looks like it's brought you a little gift. Its gift is itself? I didn't expect we'd get the Happini. I actually forgot about it. Well, I didn't forget about it, but I forgot, like, that something, like, happened to it at the lab. We took it to the lab, but I forgot it'd make a reappearance. Oh, it's a little Happini! When does it evolve into Chansey? I mean, we're not going to be able to evolve it because of the normal type level cap and how we're never going to go to normal type classes again. But, Happini evolution. Wow, it evolves into Chansey. Wow. That's crazy. Anyways, when does it evolve into... Okay, hold Novel Stone during daytime. That's actually possible. Alright, cool, but also level cap is 5. Its name is Happini. I'm sorry, Happini, you are going to the box. That egg is a lucky egg, lad. They're quite rare and very valuable for trainers. Oh, can I give that to Riza? Make her go up a little faster? They're infused with a Pokemon's well wishes and actually double the amount of experience a Pokemon gets from battle. I gave it an actual egg, though. Something that was going to hatch. What happened to that? Eh? Well, I imagine at some point the incubator's staff quickly replaced this Happini's egg with this lucky egg. The original Pokemon has most likely been released into the fields now. Oh, well, a lucky egg is pretty cool trait, I guess. Wait, shut the front door. Is that a Happini? Yep. Yep, she sure is. I need her. Please, 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 can I have her? I will die if I can't have her. Well, I don't want to commit murder. I'm planning on using her. You can have her. Yeah, I'm fine with that. We like Whitney. What happens if we say I plan on using her? Aw, wait. Okay, how about this? I can sweeten the pot. Go on. I have a Munchlax. I love Munchlax. However, I'm just gonna give it... Still no, sorry. Ah, boo. Okay, anyway. No, I'm not gonna be mean. And also, again, we still can't use normal types really at all. So you can have her. Really? I totally thought I was going to have to beg for another. Or for another one. No problem. I'll submit a request to have it transferred from my PC to yours next chance I get. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Thanks so much, Boot. Does that mean I have to still go to the town to do it? It seems it's about time for your elective classes then. Hurry on now. Ding dong bing bong. It is grass time. You chose grass. Go to grass class. Don't talk to me, man. I just got who I was rolling for one roll away before I'd have sparked pity. What? Don't talk to me, man. I just got who I was rolling for one roll away before I'd have sparked pity. I don't get it. Those are definitely words. Am I supposed to not get it? Do I want to teach Bark Up? No. Youngsters these days don't drink enough milk, or tea for that matter. One's good for bones, the other's good for the soul. Take a whiff of this Paldean blend. I grew this right in my garden. Sets the old sniffer abuzz, don't it? This stuff'll get you moving like a meowth on a hot tin roof. My first boss was Tea-Lovin' Lady. I used to reset the puzzles in her gym. Took a lot of clipping, and we gotta afford no lawnmower. Took me a while to get a taste for the stuff. Sure happy I did, though. You can always learn from your elders, you see? Oh no, he just says see. Hehehe. I'm just trying to, read it in my mind what he's probably gonna say, because he keeps having, oh, y'all whippersnappers, you got this here, and we're gonna go down to the party alley. I don't know, I'm saying words. Grass proficiency is 20, yo! It's time for gym. And that pretty much finishes it. This week's unit will be continuing our double battle lessons. I think next week, maybe we'll switch to triple battles. Older. Next week is quarter clashes. Oh yeah, wow. Is it that time of year already? I swear, they seem to come earlier and earlier every year. Okay. Oh no, I bumped my laptop into a thing by accident. Alright, next week, we'll shift our classes' focus to whatever format the quarter clashes are in. Oh, even a champion doesn't know yet? Nope. We'll know next Monday, though. You've got a couple of days to prepare. Then the battles are held for from Wednesday through Friday. One each day? Well, assuming you get through the first 2 rounds, yes. This year, the quarter clashes for the Greater Inspiria area. Inspira? Inspira. I still don't know this region. I always get confused by the name. Inspira area will be held... Oh wait, this is Bruno, fuck's sake. Okay. This year, the quarter clashes for the Greater Inspiria... Shut the fuck up. Okay. This year, the quarter clashes for the Greater Inspira area will be held in our own battle hall. This is a great honor. Makes sense. There probably aren't a whole lot of arenas in this area that can fit the number of battles that'll go into the first round of the quarter clashes. Now, time for battles. Bruno? Who's my opponent today, Bruno? Your partner, Boot Slums, will be Sabrina. She can read my fucking mind. Oh, Sabrina, hi. Somehow I never noticed you in this class. What's wrong? It's so loud. My head hurts. You know, the only times we've seen her, there's been like, at most, I think 4 people in a room. Or 5 people, because an instructor. So she's probably getting a lot of readings from all of the students. Well, we gotta help you. You need to get out of here, right? No, that's not it. I need to learn to endure. Are you sure? Can you really battle like this? It's not about whether I can. It's about whether I have to. I do, forever and always. Ugh. Let's do this quickly. I'd love to throw in Dino and just be like, Dragon Rage. The only downside is he's slow. Okay, so I decided I'm going to throw Dino in. Bum, bum, no. I wasn't smiling this time. Alright. I'm gonna use Bark Up so I can set up. Alright, Dragon Rage. Perish. Oh, fuck. Oh no, it just used Perish Song. And I just used Bark Up, which is gonna make it so I can't switch Grotle out. Oh no. Good news, Dragon Rage fucking killed. And now Dino's getting a lot of levels. Learned Bite. Oh, sick, a Ghastly. Alright, well, if Abra's gonna perish anyway, then let's just, you know, focus on killing that Ghastly. Is Ghastly part Poison type in this generation? I forget. No use barking up anymore. Quickly, Dragon Rage, Ghastly. Hidden Power, not very effective. Lick, not very effective. Dragon Rage. Yeah, Dragon Rage. Alright, cool. This thing's weak to me. And Dragon Rage. Sweet, we did it. Sure, we can't level him up. We won't be able to get him any higher than level 11. At least for now. However, we can use Dragon Rage. Sabrina, listen carefully. I've seen something like this before, with a very powerful trainer from Unova's Elite Four. Even she couldn't stem the headaches. You're not in trouble, but you need to remove yourself from this room. No, I've endured 3 weeks. I can do one more. It's almost the end of class, isn't it? Sabrina, we are not asking. I sympathize, but you must leave. You are hurting yourself. Injury does not build tolerance. No, all the faces staring, watching, I need to hide. I can't think about the secrets. Keep them safe. Hide them. Telepathic speech. Caitlin would do that when the headaches got especially bad. Her thoughts started to broadcast. Bruno, be prepared to take Miss Sabrina to the infirmary. No, I don't need that. Just go back to the lesson, please. We're almost done. I almost made it. I can... Now, Bruno. Hi! Well now, did someone call for the Great Will? Instructor. Bree, what did I tell you about overdoing it? Not to. Brilliant! This is why she's my star pupil, ladies and gentlemen. Will, how did you get Sabrina to calm down? Oh, I didn't do anything. No, my friends. The power was in her all along. I simply provided myself as comforting and familiar face. Or as a comforting and familiar face. Your face is mostly hidden. Oh, I hit a button by accident, and I pulled up the control menu. I didn't mean to do that. So behold, the world's most comforting chin. Now, what are we all doing standing around for? Shouldn't we be heading to the lunch? You can't keep these fine young men and women locked up in your stuffy gym class forever, you two. I mean, we need to wait for the bell first, so... Hold, the Great Will make a prediction. The bell's about to fucking ring. Ding dong, bing bong. Alright, fuckers. Let the kids go. Time for lunch. Get the fuck out. Right fucking now. You're a very vulgar man. You don't know the half of it, darling. He predicts the bell will ring now. Ding dong, ding bong. That'd be impressive if he hadn't just looked at his watch. Oh? In this crowd I sense a doubter of the Great Will. No, Instructor, please don't. You doubt my abilities. Not really. I just kinda... I know, Boot, just go along with it. Okay, yup, I'm a doubter. I knew it. And this doubter requires connection. Or correction. Come with me, and you too, Sabrina. You two clearly need direct tutoring from the Great Will. But I need to find people. Yes, okay. You. Thank you. When you beat me, if only for a moment, I had a moment of control. I could lose myself in battle. Ba-da-ba-ding. I wish it would happen again. You wish someone would beat you? It's not a good mentality, Sabrina. Come along now, students. My tutelage doesn't often come this freely. Am I gonna lose my lunch period because of this? I want to have my lunch. I want to have lunch. Bree, are you alright? Yes, Instructor. My ESP isn't nearly as strong as yours, disciple. If your thoughts differ from your words, you'll need to tell me. Yes, Instructor. Instructor, why am I here? Oh, right. I just wanted to make sure you were all right. After hearing my disciple's distress, I immediately dashed to the rescue, of course. Dashed to the rescue. Of course, not just of her, but of her opponent. Instructor. You see, Bree here is a tremendously powerful Esper, the pride of the greater Inspira Esper community. That's 3 people. It's fair to say her headaches can be quite a headache for other people. Instructor, please let me explain. Oh, of course, be my guest. I'm curious if... What is our level with Sabrina? Not good enough, I know that much. Oh yeah, it's low. When my headaches get especially bad, my telepathy inverts, and other people hear my thoughts. Oh. So, I need to be careful of what I'm thinking to ensure I don't reveal any secrets. She's talking about us. I understand this makes it hard to trust me. It's playing the Lavender Town theme in the background. Okay, well, it sounded like it was a part of the Lavender Town theme, but I guess not. All I heard was the ba, 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 ba. Nah, that choir's confusing me. Have you ever spilled a secret like that before? Yes, a friend's. But it sounds like no secrets were spilled this time, so I suppose we can say all's well that ends well. What if it happens again? Wait, Instructor Will. Dude, I love... All things considered, I genuinely love Lavender Town's theme. And I really hate when it's, some people actually really hate it. Like, I know there was all the stuff in the past that caused issue, and Nintendo even changed the Lavender Town theme in the, future variations of Kanto. But it's like, it was so good. Anyway, wait, Instructor Will, if you came here to make sure that my secret wasn't shared, then you know I have a secret? Well, I didn't until now. Oops. Think nothing of it, dear student. Everyone has secrets. In my inestimable opinion, if there was one woman in this school who can be trusted with them all, it's dear Bree. Aw, how sweet. Anyway, Dragon Rage. Blech. Empathize. Emphasize was the word, but what are we emphasizing with? Emphasize the importance of keeping your secret. Stay silent. Yay! What are you smiling for? You elected not to remind me of the obvious. I appreciate that. Now, let's go to the infirmary, Bree. You could do with a nap and some medicine. Instructor, I don't need that. I'm fine. Isn't that for the nurse to decide? Yes, I suppose. If the infirmary's here, then... Ah, there she is. And the, No, I don't want to view your stats. The, Scarlet and Violet person. Person who's a guy, but a lot of people thought was a girl, but I don't know the name of them. Also, Jasmine. Forehead. Oh, excuse us. Tall, skinny. That's Jasmine, I bet. It is. The one accompanying her is Grusha. Cool, thanks. You're welcome. Sabrina's awesome. Are you two having a conversation without me? Oh, just had a very short one. Not about anything important, honest. I just need to catch up, to those people who ran out of the infirmary, and I was wondering who they were. So Sabrina told me, and... Oh no! They were imaginary! Well, this is a strange sight. I haven't seen them in their not Ace Trainer outfit. And for some reason, the guy is wearing his, though. That's weird. Yes, that's interesting. I think Cheren might want to know about this. No, not yet. Cheren's too soft-hearted. He'd never approve of what we'd have to do to get this information. Then we just go for it? Oh, I think we can figure something out. It's just a matter of timing, really. Afternoon! Do 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 do. Oh, I like that there's a Pokeball on the end of the scarf, though I would hate it if it was like a scarf to wear. If I was wearing it, I mean. You walk into the cafeteria in hot pursuit of Jasmine and Grusha. Jasmine sure walks fast for someone who spends a lot of time in the infirmary. Hey there, my name's Boo. You two are Jasmine and Grusha, right? Oh, you're Boo! Lovely, lovely! Callum's told me all about you. I've wanted ever so badly to meet you, but I'm afraid my engagement with the infirmary kept me occupied. Right, I heard about that. I'm sorry for what you're going through. I don't know what it is exactly, but... Well, I'm doing better now, and that's most of what I can hope for. And you are Grusha, right? Yeah, the Sub-Zero Shredder from Montenegro in North Paldea. Glacido Mountain, actually. But the post came to Montevideo. So, you're the one with the trash campaign. That's cool. I thought he was insulting me for a second. I don't think I've seen you two around. We keep to ourselves. We spend quite a bit of time in the infirmary, I'm afraid. Depending on how often you take the steel or ground electives for me, or the ice and flying electives for Grusha, we might just have never met each other. Pardon me for asking, but Callum said that you used a cane? Often, yes, but I don't think I'll need it today. It's a good day today. Yeah. So, why are you looking for us? Some student council business? Yeah, Callum wants to put together a meeting of all the student council hopefuls tomorrow morning. Sounds like a waste of time. The voters are apathetic. Anyone with a pulse will get voted in. It's not like we're competing against each other. Well, this sounds like an excellent opportunity to reinvigorate the voting population, no? Yeah, that's one of the things I wanted to talk about. I think I know how we could get more people to vote. We just need to get them excited about our positions. True. Cheren would have had more luck if he hadn't started his campaign so early. At this point, everyone's bored of hearing from him. Let's not speak ill of him, Grusha. My throat is not great. In any case, we can definitely make it to the meeting tomorrow morning. Great. Mind if I ask a quick question before you go, though? Or before I go, though? Please. What are you two running on? What are your positions? Oh, well, I suffer from a somewhat common type of recurrent fatigue. I spent much of my childhood being shuttled between various schools that were ill-equipped to give me the extra inch I needed in order to flourish. I was gonna say, no one wants to hear your life story, but also, I think it's gonna tie into her stance. When I arrived at Kobukan, I expected it to be much of the same. I imagined... Okay, I gotta stop with the voice because my throat is fucking hurting. I've been doing too many voice type things for the past week, and I can't. I imagined school as old as this, or as this one, would not budge, not even an inch, to accommodate its disadvantaged students. However, Dean Drayden, I have found, is most amenable to my position. We have managed to work out an alternate. God, I'm struggling to read too. Work out an alternate schedule that accommodates my issues quite well. So my desire is to have the advantages I've been given be given freely to others, and enshrined as protocol instead of exception. It only seems fair. Wow, that's really admirable, Jasmine. I'm impressed. Why, thank you. I just hope I can give back. Education is the right of all who want to learn. I'm a massive accessibility advocate. And what about you, Grusha? Yeah, same as her. Grusha? You should sit down, Jasmine. I'll get us some food. Aw, Grusha just cares. Please excuse Grusha. It takes him a while to warm up to people. Of course, I won't take it personally. It's been a pleasure to meet you, Boot. I look forward to our meeting tomorrow. I want to see Grusha and Jasmine. See their pictures. Oh. You look like Tia. Where's Tia? But then you got these ones that stand out a bit more different. Do do do. I should really befriend my dorm mates more, but no. I want to, but also no. Actually, do they even have level up stories, or do they have the Cloudy? Oh, he does. Level 2. Alright, you have nothing. Ethan, meet on the mountain. Level 2? Oh shit, I guess the Cloudy thing pops up, what is it? The Cloudy thing goes away when you're on the week that they're able to actually do stuff? Okay, that's interesting. I like that. I like that. Because some of these people had the Cloudy thing. Flannery in the evening. So yeah, we have Whitney, who's still the future is cloudy. I like that, though. I really like that. See, I assumed it'd, like, show later, but it's a whole thing. Political rival. Political rival. Anyway. You have met Jasmine and Grusha. They will begin showing up in elective classes, at lunch tables, and after school 50% of the time. Though they are not always available, hanging out with them will reward double the amount of social points you would earn with with another character. Cool. I think I'm still gonna sit at the cheerful table, though. Because I love my friends. By that I mean I love Leaf. Look at this. Level 1, 7 XP. Level 4, 94 XP. Level 1, 9 XP. Level 2, 11 XP. Level 2, 21 XP. So that means that we have gone to grass class. Actually, no, we 20 times. I forgot. We also have the level cap. Anyway, yes, cheerful table. We're never sitting at not the cheerful table. Oh, okay, so they're at the calm table. Is, Hilbert? Hilbert's back. Okay. Anyway, cheerful table. I want to have girl talk, however, I'd also really like to build up my dragons, since I'm not going to dragon classes, so that I can go to fire classes. I'm pretty sure It's at the base number again. Yeah, it's back to the base number. Leaf, hi. I would love a private lesson. In Dragon. Yeah. 11.25. Time for fire. Technically, at this rate, I'll be able to do Flannery's thing if I wanted to. Whoa, Ethan, you alright? What, do I look tired? Yeah, man, I'm fine. Now, as I was saying when more of you were conscious, fire versus ground is usually, is an unstoppable, unusual matchup. Ground is one of the most common attacking types. Every great trainer must have an answer to Earthquake. Yet, while it's especially effective against fire, ground does not resist it. In other words, fire types may overwhelm ground types with their speed and power. For those less inclined toward brute force, Flang's immunity to ground can be easily exploited, as can the ability Levitate, or even an air balloon. But remain cautious. Many ground-type Pokemon can learn rock-type attacks, and vice versa. So do not assume your Charizard will trounce a Hippowdon. Blaine assigns 90 pages of reading to elaborate on this subject. Yay, Bonds. Yay, Cyndaquil can go up to level 9. How has your Monday been, ladies and gentlemen? That's going to be how they respond, isn't it? I hope you've been thinking about this upcoming quiz after last Thursday's 1 versus 3 affair. We're going back to basics. Though it should be noted that this is the first battle that will make use of held items. As such, your opponent will be equipped with 1 Oranberry, which restores 10 HP to a Pokemon in distress. Do keep this in mind. Now take out your pencils. Remember, this is graded. So, as an Oranberry, are we going to get a Pokemon with Incinerate or Thief? I am burned. And I have +1 accuracy. Fun. Opponent's item stolen by its user. Cool. User must have consumed a berry. Cool. So I guess we're gonna do Covet Belch. But Metronome funny. Let's do Covet. Use Synthesis. It lost its Oranberry. Let's gamble Metronome. Oh wait, I didn't see what Metronome did. Shit. Synthesis. Pluck. Damn, I lost. If only I didn't use Metronome. Alright, I think the strategy is supposed to be this. And then Belch. Yeah. We did. That might have been the grossest possible solution to that fight. Steal a berry, eat it in front of the foe, then burp it up into their face. Pokemon morality is weird. At a glance, it looks like everyone did quite well. Item usage is an important facet of battles. Study their effects. And when it's most advantageous to use them. Not only could this save your victory battle, it could save your wallet. Well, that's definitely relevant. Right now, my primary income is beating up criminals in a dark alley. I need to save every penny I can get. What about Gardenia's side hustle? Well, that seems to be the end of our class. Have a nice rest of your day, and make sure to brush up on item usage. It will be relevant for your next quiz, I promise. Alright, I've got the battle team meeting soon. I've got to track down the student council first. So, where would I be if I was student council? Standing around in the classroom talking to yourself? Hi, Leaf. No, that doesn't sound like me. Hey, Boot, it's been ages since we've done something together. Want to go to the battle hall and pound out a couple of battles before the meeting? Sorry, nah, I'm on a mission from Callum. Oh, what about? I need to track down the old student council. A bunch of us student council guys are trying to put together a meeting before the elections. That sounds dull. Sorry, that was rude, wasn't it? It's just, I'm so surprised whenever I hear that you're, like, actually into this student council stuff. It really doesn't seem like you. Yeah, because I denied student council 3 times until the illusion of choice was just like, okay, I get it, enough with these options. I'm gonna join the student council. And then Boot just had a 180 in his personality. At least he acknowledged the fact that the option came up so many times, but I mean, come on. Or maybe it totally is you, and I just don't know you as much as I thought I did. Sev, who needs a map? It wasn't me before, but it is now. That's just the truth. No, you're right. I gotta up my patience. Because, fuck knowledge, I'm a stupid himbo boy. Who needs knowledge when you can be patient and charming? Oh, for real? Phew, I was wondering if I totally misjudged you. I definitely didn't come to this school thinking, I want to be part of the student council like I did the battle team. But with everyone pushing me into it, well, I'm at least going to do my best. Of course, I might not even get elected. Crossing fingers, but I bet you the story's gonna fucking make it. So I'm not counting my chickens with their heads cut off. Chickens? I'm pretty sure that's not how the phrase goes. Noted, but I gotta go now. We don't have a whole bunch of time before the battle team meeting. Wanna come with me? Well, aren't you forward? Ha. Yeah, sure, let's go. Huh? What? Nothing. Just didn't expect you to grab my hand like that. Ooh. Are we in? Are we in, chat? Have we finally, after all of this, now she's being even more forward. Yeah, well, I did. Do you have a problem with it? Nah, it's just kind of cute how you were trying to make it seem so casual and, failed totally at it. Boot. Boot, sometimes, she's told you this, sometimes you just need to shut your mouth and go on. Hey, when a girl tries to casually grab your hand, you don't point out whether or not they succeeded in doing it casually. I mean, have you tried counting shoulders? That one always works. Or maybe you could say there's some mud on my hand and try to wipe it off. That one's a classic. Boot, buddy, come on. Boot, you're right there, buddy. Okay, newsflash, Buster. I'm trying to be serious here, and, I guess if I was trying to be serious, I should have started that sentence with... Or wait, I shouldn't have started that, sentence with newsflash, Buster. Okay, new plan. I'm not doing this now. I'd rather jump in a lake than do this now. So, yeah, let's pretend the last 5 minutes didn't happen, please. Aw, and here I thought I was getting somewhere. Sorry, Skippy. You might be the second best on the battle team, and kind and fit and hilarious, but I guess that just isn't enough for me. Second best? Yeah, I'm here. You have lost every battle that we have had. Of course, my mistake, but it kinda sounds like you've got some pretty unrealistic standards. Please, I can afford to have any standards I want. Have you seen me? I'm a catch. Well, she's not wrong there. So is Magikarp. Anyways, what then would be enough for your standards? Maybe if I was a rocket scientist? Nah, that don't impress me much. How about you get onto the student council? Then just maybe then, I'd feel like I can hang out with you without ruining my reputation. Well, at least you're not picky. Yeah, her reputation after hanging out with me. Don't mind the fact that since day one, we've been hanging out with her excessively every single day. But yeah, that's cool, whatever. Don't mind the fact that we have 95 social points. Haha, come on, Boot, we gotta find the student council, right? But that was in the 5-minute period that you wanted me to forget. Come on, you dork, let's go. Did you grab my hand again? No, she's just there. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I need to go do a thing. At first, I thought I heard something playing through my headset, and I was like, what the heck am I listening to that's playing through, like, on stream? But then I remembered I have my window open, and there are people talking outside because there's construction happening at the bottom of my fucking building. Sorry, I drank some water. I'm thirsty. I'm just getting a drink. I said freeze! There, you had your drink. Now, yeah, I know. Freeze. The Incredibles. It's Frozone in The Incredibles. Played by Samuel L. Jackson. I want to remember that. Anyway, hold on, I'm just checking one quick thing. And then I go back at it. Okay. Sonia, I bet she can help us find them. I feel like of all the arts of characters that we've seen so far, I feel like Sonia gives off the most. This seems like it's going to be a 18 plus Pokemon fan game. Oh, Sonia, I bet she can help us find them. Huh? Hey, Sonia. Oh, hi there, you two. Were you after me, then? Apparently. Yeah, we wanted to rely on your expertise as a senior. Also, I just got a thing. Ah, for fuck's sake. I'm in the middle of streaming, and the person who keeps on bugging me about looking at their, like, graphics work is DMing me. I'm going to ignore them. And if you are in my chat at all, I'm going to ignore you. Yeah, we wanted to rely on your expertise as a senior. I'm not sure if my expertise will be of any use, really, but I'll give it my best shot. We're trying to find the student council. Booty's going to tell them to clear out their office. That's not exactly what I'm doing. Thing is, though, we're not really sure where they are. We don't know if there's, like, a club room or a meeting place or something. Oh, so because I was here last year, you reckon I know where they might be? Right, I see. I was never very involved in the student council. Seemed like a lot of fuss without a lot of yield. Are we gonna have to ask Cheren? But I distinctly remember them meeting in the Relic Halls, or the Relic Halls lobby, after school every day. Really? Relic Halls lobby? Alright, I know the way there, no problem. You sure about that, Navigator? Every single time we bring up anything about, like, going to a location or knowing about a location, it's like, if Leaf is there, she will comment. It's funny when we have, like, the little bit with, Ethan, because we're both like, oh, we could both get lost and be silly, dumb people. But it's like, when it's with Leaf, she's so smug about it, and I love it. The fact that has not been let go of for 3 weeks into this semester is great, and I love it. I got lost one time. Once! In a brand new school that was practically larger than my entire hometown. I must admit, I was a tad overwhelmed the first time I came to Kobukan, too. I'm from Wedgehurst in Galar, and I must say, cities have always had a way of spinning me around. I've been to Hammerlock a couple times, and just looking up at the castle's ramparts gave me vertigo, something awful. Hey, Sonia, mind if I ask you a question? That was a question. Another one? You mean? But of course, go off. I don't mean to pry, but from what we heard from Janine, it sounds like you were in the battle team last year, but you just quit. Not just the battle team, but the school itself, right? Why? If you don't mind, I'd rather keep that lid on for now. I know we're battle teammates, but there are a few things I'd rather keep close to my chest, at least for a while. Last year isn't exactly something I'm proud of. Oh yeah, of course, I get it. Sorry. That's quite alright. Glad I could help you with the other tidbit. Thank you. Anything we can do for you? Well, if you have some money... Well, if you have the money... Nice. And need some research work done, I'm a deft hand at that. My specialties are astrobiology and Galarian myth history. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to have the money for that. We'll keep it in mind. Good luck, you two. Alright, the Relic Hall lobby, right? Follow me. Up for a jog? I will literally sweat out everything if I do. Oh, that's not good. You gotta remember to stay hydrated. I do, by not running. I mean, I just drink a ton of water to replenish, but I guess we all have different strategies. I'll speed walk with you. Sure, that's close enough. Hey, look, we have not seen Faulkner in his outfit yet. I don't think we've seen Roxanne either. Boot Gonzalez! Fastest student council, hopeful in the West. How are you doing? Pretty good, Brawly. Sorry. Oh, I think I remember you. Yes, I believe I do. Dorm 151. Or 151, 151. And you wish to be separated from Blue Oak. Yeah, that didn't work out great. At least, I don't have a dorm with them. Well, Boot Slums, what can we do for you? Callum's organizing a meeting of the Student Council hopefuls tomorrow morning in the cafeteria. He's hoping we can all compare our positions, align our goals, then come up with a united campaign to get people to vote. A nice goal. I tried something similar last year, but what part do we play in this? Callum was hopeful you could come to the meeting and hear our thoughts. If you like what we're saying, then maybe you could give us an endorsement. Callum thinks that would mean a lot to the current students. Sure, why not? It's an interesting idea. I don't object. I am student council president for only 4 more days, but I want to be sure that I'm leaving my school in good hands. You've been talking quite a bit about Callum. He's the one who has planned everything so far. Well, he planned this, yeah. He's not running on a single issue like Jasmine and Grusha are. He's not overtly controversial like Cheren is. It seems to me he would be the best pick for student council president. What about Serena? She is a valid option, but she is a valid option. But in all Serena and Callum's public engagements, it has been Serena standing at Callum's side. He is a better public speaker, likely better able to weather the throne stone, or the throne stones that inevitably follow election 2. Yeah, there's a lot of those. Well, why are you talking about the presidency? Don't the council members who get elected decide amongst themselves who the president is? That is the case. If Cheren is elected president of your student council, you will be powerless. He will demand radical, sweeping, structural changes immediately after election. This will vaporize any goodwill the administration may have held to allow him to implement his smaller changes. What? It's true, I'm afraid.
My council had the same problem. After I was elected, I tried to implement voting holidays, re-implemented a financial affirmation action program, and even tried to strip away the privileges of legacy admissions. I still fervently believe that these policies would make Kobukan more fair, but I was quite promptly shut down, and the administration has never seriously listened to us since. If we had another year, hey, maybe we'd be able to do something. We know how to play the game now. But being in the council involves a lot more politicking. I imagine it's just politicking. A lot of politicking than I think any of us were prepared for. Also, hi, I'm Sour, gifted a sub to Shiro. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. They've given 6. You're giving me so much money. I'm gonna be rich. I appreciate it. I was telling Roxanne she needed to slow down before she was elected. But, like Cassandra, those with the keenest eyes have the weakest grasp. Callum is subtle. He could make some of your policies happen, I'm sure of it. But Cheren will lead you into a brick wall. For the sake of your student council, he must revoke his claim to the student council's presidency. Is that a condition of your endorsement? For him, yes. I don't imagine there will be any issue endorsing the rest of you. Jasmine and Grusha's focus is quite narrow, but they seem sensible enough to pivot to new positions once their accessibility concerns are addressed. God, I don't know why I feel like I'm struggling to read this time. Damn, I'm not sure how to tell Cheren this myself. Can you tell him at the meeting tomorrow? Yes, we'll arrive early, so we can have this conversation with him before you take over. Alright, thank you. Wait, sorry, I know I'm not really part of the conversation, but, I've got a question. Yeah, shoot. What about Boot? Why couldn't he be a president candidate? Well, he could, but there's a certain level of charming innocence here that I think it'd be a dreadful shame to extinguish, as becoming president most certainly would. Don't lock yourself into anything, Boot. It'd be a dreadful waste for a man with your options. Thanks for looking out for me? That's my job. For a few more days in any case. Excuse me. Yo, bro! My friends just faded away. Were they imaginary? Am I the student council president? Well, I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see ya. Holy shit, was Brawley also imaginary? Alright, let's get changed and meet up in the battle hall. Yeah, of course. His options, huh? If I want him to take me seriously, if I want him to see me as more than an option, maybe I need to take him more seriously. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I can have 6 Pokemon and Shu? I mean, I assume it's probably going to ask me to get rid of somebody. Which I kind of don't want to. Or maybe I can just, like, bench Shu. Because if I can, that's fine. Anyway, please pick a Pokemon to send to the PC. You can hover over the Pokemon in your party to view their stats. I take it I can't put Shu in the box. Yeah, it's not letting me put Shu. God damn it, this means I have to go to the PC if I ever want to use somebody else. Dino is actually broken right now because of his whole Dragon Rage thing. Cyndaquil, I want to grow up. And he might learn a Fire-type move. I don't know. Let me quickly look at Cyndaquil. Let me see when he learns moves, because they keep it relatively similar to the games. Oh, okay, he doesn't learn Ember until level 10. Yeah, we'll get rid of you for now. Sorry, Sin. I love you, buddy. But Shu is mandatory for plot, so... Good, you're all here. We need to talk about... Wait, one of you is missing. Where's Erica? Sleeping. Well, I don't see her. Unbelievable. Our second meeting and the girl's late. This isn't going to happen again, understand? I have absolutely no tolerance for this kind of thing. We have less than a year to occupy the highest position of honor in the entire Kobukan region. If you think I'm going to let you slack off on that, then you don't understand what the battle team is. Now! Hello. Apologies for my lateness. I was just picking up some items I thought might be useful. Erica walks into the room, wheeling a trolley full of strange headsets and fanny packs. I hope this serves as an adequate apology for my tardiness, Miss Janine. I don't want you thinking that you can buy your way into my good books. I wouldn't dare. Alright, you're off the hook. Come up here and tell everyone what you've brought. Hello, my fellow teammates. Hey, Harlacher. My name is Erica. Wait, what did I say? Erica, continue. Ethan, until you've sorted out your issues, just stay quiet. Okay. Well, right. I believe many of us have recently... Whoops, I was moving my laptop. My mouse moved with it. Not this mouse, though. I can't make him move. Get the fuck out of here, shoot. Free electricity? Or free electric? I don't know what that does. Well, right. I believe many of us have recently come into the possession of a baby Pokemon hatched from the Springsday eggs, yes? It occurred to me that training them up might be quite a bother. It certainly would be for me, so I purchased a shipment of Silphco's XP share equipment. My dino is already max level, so I'm good. But we could give that to... excuse me, one of our other boys. Of course, it would be poor form if I were to use this shipment only for myself, so I purchased enough for the entire battle team. Based on the size of the pile, I think she may have purchased enough for last year's battle team. Of course, many Pokemon body types are not well suited for the shape of the experience share. So I've also purchased a shipment of Lumiosian battle bags. They're hand-woven by genuine Calosian artisan... Alert, dumb question incoming. Hey, what's a battle bag? It's like the battle pass, idiot. I don't play Fortnite. I think that's what the battle pass is from. You know how, in battles, your Pokemon can hold berries or wear heavy-duty boots or rocky helmets or something? Yeah, sure. I mean, some of them. I don't know how you'd put boots on a Hoppip. I'll just sit on it. That's exactly what battle bags are for. They're a multi-purpose item holding equipment that can let pretty much any body type use any item they want. Heh. There was a time before the battle bag was invented in Johto when people would choose Pokemon just because they were bipedal and could use battle equipment properly. Of course, there was a much wider variety of equipment before then. The battle bags kind of made equipment for differing body types obsolete. Sounds like a win for accessibility, but a loss for a small business then. Erica hands out an experience share and a battle bag to every battle team member. Oh, pink, that's my color! Thank you, Erica! That's quite alright. I thought I sensed in you a fellow woman with an eye for fashion. Oh, well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to stand out. Why ever not? I'm certain that if you tried, you could quite easily turn your battles into spectacle. Why, with that Altaria of yours, you remind me of the Hoenn contest champion. That's... Nope, that's enough. You get 3 chances to spit it out. If it takes 4 tries, we don't have time for it. Erica, does everyone have one? Almost. Here you go, Boot. A little thanks for the confidence boost you gave me. Thanks. Now, here's a girl who can pay my tuition without even thinking about it. Hey, what the hell, Boot? Don't become someone's friend just to get their money. That's messed up. Jeez, the stress is getting to me. Erica delicately places the experience share in your hands. Her touch lingers, perhaps a moment too long. Dude. Leaf is starting to really, focus on this stuff. First there was the hand-holding, then there was the, what was it? There was the hand-holding, then there was her, talking about the options thing after the student council talk. And now with Erica, she's just like, you know how to use all these, right? Yeah. Just click the button on the bottom right of the screen, and if I want to unequip an item from a Pokemon, I just gotta click on the item on their stats page, right? Let me check. Wow, okay. I wanna give the lucky egg to Shoe. Confirm. Experience share give to Riza. Confirm. Back. And now, does it say it has an item? Yes, it does. Experience share. Hooray! Oh yeah, level cap is 20 for these guys now. I'm still curious to see how friendship evolutions work with this. Because so far we have evolves at level 50, doesn't evolve, probably won't evolve because plot character, and currently not going to be able to evolve for so many classes. We might get lucky and be able to evolve him into Torterra before the game ends. Ideally. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Wait, are we in a video game? What do you mean, click the bottom right of the screen? That's what I did last year. Silver, please point it out. Equip those XP shares to your lowest level Pokemon. If you don't, you're just wasting experience. Speaking of experience, what levels are all your Pokemon right now? They should be around level 12 by the end of Sunday. You should have a team of level 14s. Ha! All my Pokemon are way higher levels than that. Good job. What? I said good job. Or good job, Blue. I hate repeating myself. But I didn't... What? What's Balls Deep 69 stuttering about? I think this might be the first time, or the first person who's ever actually said good job to him. Probably doesn't know how to handle it. Right. I'll keep you updated on what levels your team should be at any given moment. If you ever want a reminder, visit me in your free time at the Battle Hall. But I can't make everybody that level.
Do I have to train my dragons up?
If we're below that level, where should we train?
Besides the battles you have in class, the wild is an option.
Yeah, but I need the electives.
The Pokemon in the wild are all far too weak for me to care about. My Pokemon learn nothing from defeating them.
Right, the school's almost done securing the forest after that fire, so I think you should probably be able to go into the forest soon. More encounters! The Pokemon there tend to be a bit stronger than the ones you might find in the city. Until the forest opens up, though, your best option is just to get in whatever practice you can on campus. Speaking of, it's time we do some practice battles. Normally, we'll do these every Friday, but I wanted to get a head start since the first quarter clash is soon. You said you don't anticipate that we'll be matched up against anyone we cannot easily beat in the first quarter clash. That's right, I don't anticipate that, which is why we need to prepare for it. Tense. Pair up. I want everyone to focus on training their Pokemon beneath level 12 right now.
So beneath level 12 would just be my dragons.
Battle team training will always provide an extra boost to Pokemon beneath the recommended level.
Are you going to assign partners?
No, you'll eventually learn who your best partner is. Until then, just pick someone.
Do I get to pick?
Hey, figured I'd better grab you before someone else did.
Sure thing.
Yo, hold on.
Who needs a map even? Social.
Dude, we're 2 away. Also, what the hell did we do that made May like us more? I haven't seen May in we probably went to the fire class.
You train with Leaf for the rest of the evening.
Grotle gained 10 experience. Riza gained 69. Riza leveled up. Wants to learn Mega Drain. Yes. Get rid of... What does this do? Weakens the power of fire-type moves. That could be useful, but I never use water sport, so I'm just gonna forget it. Kara gained 34. Kara's now level 15. Dino gained 76, but it's stored. Wheels gained 19, but it's stored. Shoe gained 34, but it's stored. No, it's not. I should text someone before I head to bed. Wow. 1 point away from the next level for Leaf. Yes, I want to text Leaf. Oh, I'm hitting lag. That's not good. Hold on. Gotta quickly check and make sure that my lovely stream is still functioning. As a just-in-case precaution. I don't want it to keep crashing like before. Alright, it says we've been live for an hour 49, and Streamlabs says an hour 49. We're still going! Hooray! The lag text scared me a little. Just thought I'd text how you're doing, hitting me up, I'm on to you. You say you're on to me. I've been like glued to your hip since day one, since before day one, since orientation. Are you understanding me yet, woman? Anyway, it's Tuesday. Gardania dropped off 250. I love having a side hustle. Good morning. Is he leaning over us right now? Oh, for fuck's sake, Shoe's gone, so he takes the item I gave with him. Or do I have it in my bag when he goes? No, he just keeps it with him, and I have no way of getting it until later. That sucks. Okay, bye-bye, Lucky Egg. Good morning. Can I help you? I certainly hope so. Student council meeting, remember? Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, 1 second. While I get dressed. Okay, I'll sit here, I'll wait. Sorry, I had to check something. It was very important. It wasn't important, but I'd like to pretend that it was. That way I didn't waste my time for nothing. Well, it wasn't for nothing. I liked it, but, taking time away from this lovely, lovely game that we're playing. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, 1 second, I'll get dressed. I'll give you some privacy. And then he just sits on the bed across the room, just like staring, just. Yes. Go on. Are you gonna leave, or are you gonna look away? No, no, no. It's fine. It's fine. We're dorm mates. We're dorm mates. Listen, I'm not Hilbert. I won't be upset with you. All right, ready to go. That was really fucking fast. Quite. Follow me. Oh no, Cheren looks fucking pissed. He's gonna hear that he's getting shafted even more again, and he doesn't like it. Cheren looks discomforted. Yeah, looks like he just got some pretty bad news. Bonjour. Bonjour. Sleep well? Haha, they speak French because they're from Kalos. I speak French because I'm from Canada, except I don't speak French. I just know a tiny bit, and barely any. Certainly, I could hardly shut my eyes. I was so excited for this day. Huh? Excited? Of course. We aim to trick the student population into engaging with their representative government. Isn't that a delightful conspiracy? Let's not play the role of the Illuminati-like shadow government just yet. We've yet to actually be elected, after all. A possibility becoming ever less likely with every passing moment. Poor Cheren. Like, he means well, but the guy just keeps getting shat on every single time. Like, he started at this top point, then he kept, like, really doing his campaign thing at the very beginning of the year, which started to bother everybody. And then there was the thing with, like, me having to go at him, just saying, like, hey, man, listen, this one thing that you want to endorse, that could be bad for the students. And then he's like, you know, that that's kind of shitty, man. I think you're lying. But if you are right, like, I'll think about it. But also, I'm still kind of sticking to my thing, because that really is one of the few things that the students push for, and blah, 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 blah. And he keeps getting shafted and shafted. But we also know he's going to turn against us because he went for the ace trainers. Though they seem more, immoral about it? I don't know. Well, thank you for organizing this meeting, Callum. I should have done this myself a long time ago, but I was occupied with other matters. Cheren's not meeting my eyes. Things between us aren't that weird, are they? I completely forgot about these two already. Dude, Jasmine is one of my favorite gym leaders. And here I am just like, I forgot. Hello, apologies for our lateness. Grusha? Hmm. Well, Cheren, what's the first point of business? Excuse me. I believe that's a question that Callum can answer best. Oh, well, all right. I don't mind leading these proceedings. Okay. I'd like to start this meeting by thanking all of you for coming to this meeting. Especially you members of the current student council. It is our pleasure. Feel free to ignore us. We'll step in if we hear anything that we think might warrant our input. Right. Poor Cheren, I feel so bad. So, Boot and I were discussing yesterday the issue of voter engagement. I think we can all agree that his poster campaign was the single most effective technique any of us have used during this process. Yes, it was very well done. I hadn't heard of you before I saw your posters, but as soon as I did, I started asking everyone I knew if they knew you. Leaving your name off the poster was a brilliant move. Yeah, funny story about that. That wasn't actually my set of posters. A couple students who had beef with me put them up to try and mock me. What? Yeah, they actually thought that advertising that I picked up trash would be like shameful or something? Kinda ridiculous if you ask me. I see. In any case, if we want to increase voter turnout, then I think the solution is quite simple. We'll simply create a series of coordinated posters that state in simple terms what concrete benefits voting for us will get the vote or will give the voters. Voters simply won't get excited over values or, well, anything intangible. The student population only cares about the here and now, so we need to tell them what we can give them here and now. Seems like a lot of work. We'll all get voted in anyway, even without trying to raise awareness of the election. What's the point of bringing in more people who might vote against us? Voter engagement is its own end. True. Additionally, if we have if we have any disagreements with the administration, then having a student body who is actually excited about our policies and genuinely supports us could give us a much needed edge. We don't want to place ourselves in conflict with the administration as they'd become defensive and block all our initiatives. But it doesn't hurt to have overwhelming popular support that would make their denial difficult. Brilliant, Callum. Watching your plan is like watching a painter at work. But he is a painter, isn't he? Yes, but watching him paint is like watching a dancer. Okay, but watching him dance but what's watching him dance like? Well, that's like, can we move on? Thanks. Right. So I suggest we simply go around the table and say what our number one goal for the for the student council is. I thought that said student councils, so I was confused. If there are any repeats, then we'll sort that out. Serena, why don't you go first? We'll go clockwise from you. Certainly. My position, as it always has been, is that we should have co-ed dorms. Right, Cheren. I suppose the repeal of curfew is the only thing left for me. Oh, that's... Oh, Cheren. Ah, but I want to vote with Silver. I want to go with Silver, and he says to put up the thing. Oh, okay. My personal goal is to promote growth of student clubs. The clubs that exist right now are small and niche. Few people take them seriously. I still don't even know any clubs. That hasn't been introduced as a game mechanic yet. Excuse me. The exception, of course, is the battle team. You know, it's really weird. Like, I get it, but it's really weird when there's no background music. Like, this scene just feels so, like, very straightforward, but also slightly tense because of the way it started off with just Cheren having his thing. And we just have not heard a single note. The exception, of course, is the battle team. I dream of a Kobucon, where every single club receives the same level of funding, attention, and champion-level guidance as the battle team. Do you think you could get other champions to be the advisors of the other clubs then? I can certainly try. Just imagine how many advantages future and current students of this school might have with direct tutelage from even more champions. It's a pipe dream, but imagine if we could get the contestant champion, or if we could get the contest champion to lead the coordinators club. These are opportunities that Kobucon advertises itself as having, and so far it's done brilliantly. But let's not let it rest. I don't know. Why would those high profile people want to leave their jobs unless they were forced to? That's what I was thinking. Well, money helps. Hopefully, though, we'd be able to leverage favors and negotiate small portions of their time. That's more realistic. Because I was gonna say, we can't just, like, have a random champion just come in just for the sake of coming in. It's not like we can just go like, yo, Cynthia, do you want to drop everything that you're doing so that you can come and teach, like, this class a little bit? That'd be cool. Callum can absolutely do it. He has an unparalleled skill when it comes to forming connections. This sounds like it'll raise the cost of tuition quite a bit more. Probably, but Kobukon's already so restrictive in terms of costs. What's just $1,500,000 more per student for the whole year? Dude, Callum, that's more than a fucking bike. A lot. The benefits will very much outweigh the costs, I believe. Now, Jasmine, your campaign? Expanded access and accommodations for disadvantaged students, economically, mentally, or physically. How noble, and Grusha? Yeah, what Jasmine said. We can't put that on your poster. Fine, then I want Narajuva Academy to come here. Narajuva Academy? The one in Paldea? Coming here? What do you mean? I want our schools to form a connection. I want some of the people from Paldea from that school to come here. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're Paldean yourself, right? Oh wait, that's Callum. I was gonna say, who's Paldean if not Grusha? Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're Paldean yourself, right, Grusha? Yeah. You have connections to Narajuva? Some, yeah. Well, I'm trying to think of how to sell this to the voters. Would an international battle tournament held in Kobukan where we invite Narajuva to attend suffice? Sounds like a lot of fuss, but yeah, I guess that'd work. Right, then Boot, what would your point be? Well, the thing most important to me would be voter engagement, I think. But we can't exactly put up a poster that says, like, vote for me because I'll encourage you to vote. Truth be told, I'm not sure I really know what my positions are yet. I think I always just kind of figured that if I got elected, I'd just try to do the right thing in the moment. However, after listening to all you guys, I think I agree most with... We could go for Cheren and make him feel happy. Should we just really toy with Cheren on his whole thing? The thing is, I feel like if we go with Cheren, he's gonna be like, okay, now you're just sucking up to me. Like, you told me that the overnight, or the curfew was a stupid thing. Like, what the fuck, man? Alright, I already forget some of their points. I understand Jasmine's. Grusha's is okay. But I don't think I'm gonna go with Grusha's. That's definitely out. Callum, I forget what his was, or oh yeah, the thing about the champions. And what was Serena's? Serena, I actually forget. Oh yeah, co-ed dorms. Realistically, I'd probably be fine with co-ed dorms or Jasmine's like equipment thing, but just because I want to see Cheren. Even after you suggested I abandon that position? Well, I thought about it, and we're trainers and we're strong and cool. You're a strange man, Boot. In any case, I think that about wraps up our meeting for this morning. I will design the posters, and Serena, being a wonderful calligrapher, can letter them. We'll then use our library credits to make, say, 50 copies of each. We'll find you during lunchtime and share out the poster designs. I'll try to be there. Same. Charm. If you're not, I'll hang them up for you, or if you're not, I'll hang them up for you too. If you're not, we can hang them. I'm gonna save in this one. I don't know. Do I want to go with Cheren? Cheren? Thing is, that means I oppose silver. I don't want to oppose silver. That, we're just gonna go with it. Charm. Just call me Prince Boot because I'm Prince fucking Charming. I still don't know what these fucking stats do, though. Much appreciated. I think that about resolves everything. Let's all get some breakfast now. We should have time before first homeroom. Former student council, we thank you for your presence. And your endorsements? Yes. I've never seen that word. Unilaterally. Unilaterally? Fuck, I don't know. We hope you succeed, all of you. Oh, is he gonna say something? I'm withdrawing my presidential candidacy, candidacy. Wait, candidacy? Fuck. The positions I held before anyone else have either been cannibalized by my future council mates or forbidden by the administration. I'm by far the least popular student council hopeful, and yet I've worked the hardest for it. I've been defeated before a single ballot was cast. What then can I possibly do? Is my legacy to Kobukan to increase the toilet paper to 5-ply and nothing else? Has Boot already left? Is Cheren talking to us or to himself? No. Damn my legacy. I don't need one. All that matters is that I help my classmates. Help this school be better. No matter what. Alright, cool. I'm gonna save. My throat feels like it's really starting to go. I think playing this game and reading every single day for like 5 hours has really been taking a toll on me. Good morning, students. As you may, it's so much easier to do Professor Oak's voice, though. As you may know, it is commonly understood that a Pokemon's stat can be reduced or increased 6 standardized stages before the diminishing returns become small enough to have no notable effect. For most statistics, an increase of 1 stage is equal to an increase of 50%. However, a decrease in 1 stage diminishes rapidly. A stat lowered 1 stage is only 66% as powerful as before. 2 stages is 50, 340, 433, 5 to 28.5, And of course, the stat being lowered by 6 is 25% less powerful. Wow! I see your eyes glazing over. Can anyone tell me what the pattern is for these stat changes? Perhaps someone with a solid understanding of math. Oh, looks like Hilbert got up in time. He's been quiet for the past couple of days. I forgot he was here. The beginning number, 100%, is equal to 2 over 2. Positive changes go on the numerator. Negative changes go on the denominator. Huh? This class is full of rookies. Have you ever even looked in a Pokédex before? Think about the numbers, Whitney. If your Pokemon uses Sharpen and is at +1 to attack, then your attack is... okay. Oak just said 50%, right? So 150% of what it was before? Right, and 150 is equal to 3 halves. But if your attack is lowered 1 stage, I'm bad with fractions by the way, then your attack is equal to 66%, which is 2/3, the opposite of 3 halves. 2/3 is the opposite of 3 halves? Wait. What's the lower part for 3 halves then? I'm thinking like if it's a pie, I know what 3 halves is. Wait, halves. Does he mean 3/4? And then 2/3? I don't get it. I'm not gonna wrap my brain around this one. Oh, I get it. So if your stats are lowered, you can add the penalty to the bottom number, and if your stats are raised, you can add the bonus to the top number. And then you can figure out what the... Okay, so the base number is like just the base fraction, and then you just add and subtract from those ones. Okay. And then you can figure out what percentage the original stat is. God, finally. You've got the world-famous Professor Oak right there. I shouldn't have to explain this. He could be a project. However, accuracy and evasion work differently. Same concept, where the numerator and denominator are adjusted respectively, but the standard fraction is 3 over 3, as opposed to 2 over 2. I'll never pay attention to what these numbers actually mean. I'm literally just going to see it as plus and minus of stats. That's my Pokemon brain. This means, with an accuracy boost, a move with a natural accuracy of 75%, or 3/4, is guaranteed to hit all other conditions being equal. Some of you may have noticed that in your last quiz, your Munchlax had a single-stage accuracy boost. This was to ensure, you see, that Munchlax's Belch, a 90% accurate move, could not miss. Moving on then, the... Ding bong, ding dong. No post-talking? Damn. Who needs a map? Who needs a map even? Can we see Grusha and... Alright, there's Grusha. They might not always be there. Yeah, that's fair. She did say steel, right? Anyways, grass? I heard grass. Chose grass? Yes. I don't get why my Pichu hasn't evolved yet. I mean, look at her. She's level freaking 12. Everyone goes at their own pace, you know? Is Pichu friendship? Pichu, high friendship. Okay. That makes sense. Everyone goes at their own pace, you know? General studies. Oh, slow appearance. Oh, you know what? We're having our level 21 class. I bet you we're gonna have another quiz, aren't we? Another test. You suppress a yawn as you go over the material in the textbook for the 10th time. You're starting to reach the point where you've memorized almost the entire section and look around for something to entertain yourself with. Your eyes along with Instructor Ramos, and you sigh as you know what your only option is. Instructor Ramos? What's that? I was hoping I could take the class advancement exam. The advancement exam? Now, wouldn't you want to do that for? I just think I pretty much have this section figured out, so I was hoping that you would move me up. Alright then. Sounds good to me, eh? Huh, it's that easy? Why don't you pick out a Pokemon to do this thing with? Wow, one of the Pokemon I'm gonna pick is probably gonna be my Grotle. Cause he's Grotle. Would you mind telling me what I get for this advancement exam? I mean, if I pass? Oh, right. You pass this exam, you get a fine old Miracle Seed. Oh, that's good. And I'll let you get more of them in future class times. If that's what you want. Thank you, Instructor. I'm ready for battle then. Now, if you're ready to get those the dang battle, pick your Pokemon. I'll be using a grass type to do this one for sure. Then, you know, I'm kinda curious if I can do this, because I think it'd be funny if I can. What if I use Dino? Go Dino. Show me what you got, youngin'. If I can Dragon Rage, that's gonna be sad. Oh, it's level 21, and it's a fast Pokemon. I was seeded. Well, technically I could... Oh, but I'm seeded, so I might not be able to. I fucking killed it with fucking Dino. Dino Dragon Rage. We win these. Yay! Too bad the XP is stored for later. Anyways, let's go get Grotle. Let's go, big boy. Oh, I love my big boy. I kind of wish I named him, but I actually really like the name Grotle. Right, bark up, first and foremost. Can't really do too much to me, can you? You can't seed me either. Oh no! My other ability, it's gone. The ability where when I'm in low health, my attacks do more. Damn! Well done, youngin'. Does my old heart good to see, or does my old heart good to see kids like you sprouting so fast? Now, here's a Miracle Seed for you. Don't go planting it now. This one you need to hold on to. Ramos digs around in his pockets and pulls out a shining yellow Miracle Seed. It has a moist soil on it. Wow. I want to put that on my Grotle. I want to put it on my Grotle. Miracle Seed give to Grotle. Confirm. And if there's anything more you want to hear about, then let me or Bruno know. In the meantime, it's time to do the battles, Bruno. B, you will be fighting Boot today. Damn it, she should fight Blue, it'd be funny. He'd get his ass kicked. Low. I thought you just said hey, Bay. Hey, B, we didn't end up battling each other during the battle team tryouts, did we? I guess this is our first battle, huh? I'm looking forward to it. I've spent much time preparing. Hold on, it's double battles. Because you have XP, or the XP share, I'm gonna send in Kara. I have spent much time preparing for battle against you. I have formulated a dozen strategies, each designed to take down your Pokemon with unflawed precision. Do you have any fire or ice? That would do me in. Oh yeah, care to share those plans? No, they all suck beans. Beg pardon? It's a Galarian expression that means they're rotten. Yeah, no, I got that from the context. Why are they rotten? They're far too complicated. After a while, each of my plans that related to defeating you now required me to have set events in motion several weeks before our battle. Honestly, yeah, I get that. Oof, well, unless you have a time machine, that might be a bit of a problem. Rather, you helped me make up my mind. Helped me make up my mind about my Tyrogue, and I'm grateful for that. But I can understand why you would not help me come up with a plan to beat you. Thanks. In any case, I lieu... Is that how you say that? I lieu of a plan guaranteeing victory. I'm confident in my raw strength. Well, so am I. Guess there's only one way to solve this, huh? Yes. Through save, Scummy. No, don't click him. Hi. Begin. I almost should have brought Dino so I could do funny haha Dragon Rage. Because I bet you Dragon Rage actually could have done a bit here. Anyway, Confuse Ray, this rocky one. Technician. Oh no, it's raising its speed. I'm gonna make you use Confuse Ray, but again... Holy shit. Okay, well... Oh no, it's a Battle Team Pokemon. And it's Fighting type. Oh, hey Machop. Fight. Razor Leaf. Both. I want to Confuse Ray. No, I want to Trick or Treat the Machop. He no longer has no guard. Now Razor Leaf again. And this time you can Confuse Ray the Phalanx. Damn it. It says Machop's no guard, but I got rid of his no guard, did I not? Holy shit, it's a Tyrogue. Razor Leaf. Astonish. I liked how that one helped, and then just nothing good came of it. Yay! A worthy battle. I brought palpitations, it brought palpitations even to my heart. Yay! I see you've been training that Tyrogue of yours. Yes, his personality is a bit quirky compared to the rest of my team. However, he trains diligently. I am pleased enough with his progress so far. I'm sure he will make an excellent Hitmontop. Until he winds up not being a Hitmontop later. That'll be all for today. Enjoy the rest of your day. And now we get pulled over for lunchtime by Callum. Because he's going to be like, we love the student council. You don't get to see Leaf today. Man, I'm starving. Let's see what's special on the menu today. Cherubi fruit? Okay, I know that we synthesize meat, but that's fruit, right? Wait, is it? Came off a living animal, so that makes it meat. But if the animal is made of plant matter, then that makes it a plant? But if it's an animal, it can't, by definition, be made of plant matter, can it? This might be one of those things I just shouldn't think about too hard. I'm sure the kitchen staff know what they're doing. Ah, hello, Boot. Sorry, I'm in a dreadful rush. Here's your elopement of posters, though. Oh, thanks. 50 of them, right? Yes, that's right. I'd recommend putting these up this evening. Perhaps get a friend to assist. Wow, I wonder who. Alright, thanks. Talk to you later. Or talk to you later then. Gotta eat first. Who do I want to go with? I know. Let's go with Leaf. Go to the cheerful table. Study with Leaf. Yes, I'd like a private lesson in Dragon. She helped me study. Hooray. So, because they're encouraging the whole you have to have Dragon, or you have to be a certain level, I guess I'm going to focus on Dragon, especially since because I have Dino now, Sin had to kind of get backseated because we need Shu and we can't set him free. So that sucks. Anyway, choose Dragon. God damn it, we've already done this though, so I'm not reading through it again. Basically, we have to do the test. I'm gonna save and then send in Dino to Dragon Rage. Who needs a map? I just want to see if I can just Dragon Rage my way through. Oh my god, a Goomy. It's terrifying, Dragon Rage. It's fucking ridiculous. I love it. Don't get me wrong, I love it. But also, it's fucking hilarious. Alright, go, Confuse Ray. Go, Worry Seed. Go, Trick or Treat. Go, Astonish. Go, Astonish. I don't want to learn Legacy. Turning down a dragon's power? Foolish. Fuck you. I don't want your move. Actually, I might have put it on Dino, but oh well. Seems I'll have to cut this lecture short. Remember, positive changes go on the numerator, negative on the denominator. Dismissed. Hey, hello, Leaf. She's blushy. She's had a day or two of being all weird. Is it time? Hey, you seem a bit blushy. Yeah, look, I've got a question for you. Shoot. Well, maybe we could go somewhere else to discuss this? The stare. Yeah, sure, I get you. How's the garden? Yeah, okay, let's go. You arrive at the garden. Your heart is beating rapidly as you turn a corner, and Leaf makes a big show, making sure you're alone. Oh my god, is this the moment we've been waiting for? Familiar situation here. You going to shove me, or you're gonna shove some more money into my hands? Ha, no, not this time. I mean, unless you ask for it. Sure, yeah, I've got a side hustle with Gardania. I can pay you back tenfold in a couple of weeks. I probably won't. So, what's up? Aw, man, this is difficult. I'm really not used to saying stuff like this. Ooh! Ooh! I'm just gonna pass this forward to, like, page 15. If this isn't what it is, then, you know, it is whichever. But come on, please. It's been leading up to it. Maybe I should have put a question mark. Anyway, I'm gonna save under who needs a map. Who needs a map? I'm smiling. Take your time. Oh my god, did you actually just stutter? Stutter and blush? That's... You're one to talk. Yeah, okay, I'm doing it. So, like, are you dating anyone? Nope. So, you probably noticed because I haven't exactly been subtle about it, but, I kinda like you, and, do you want to go on a date? Like, no strings, just a casual thing. To see if we're, compatible. Your silence is scaring me, dude. Sorry, just thinking about what to say. Okay, well, do you need, like, hours or just a couple minutes? Couple hours. Aw, we could say we're interested in somebody else. I want to be a dick and pick the other options first. But obviously we're gonna say this. No, sorry. Oh, is that... Why? Don't ask that, Leaf. Look, you're a good friend. I just don't think we should mess that up. Is it the snark? I can tone down the snark, really. That's not a mandatory part of my personality. Nah, I don't want to change anything about you. Well, I don't really know what to do. I've never gotten rejected for, so I just need to... I mean, I like her, I really like her, a lot. But she's so pushy, and I'm really not sure if she genuinely could turn off that snark. I just need to... No, you know what? I'm not gonna crawl off sobbing like a girl. I'm a goddamn woman, and I'm gonna handle this maturely. Okay, so obviously I'm really disappointed, but you're still an awesome guy and a good friend. We're besties. Besties. I'm not going to mope around and ruin that, so yeah. I'm glad. I do like you. I want to stay friends. Like broken glass in my heart, Skippy. So, I accept your rejection for now. Thanks? Yeah, you're welcome. But I want you to know I'm going to work on you. And next time I ask, it won't be your decision. Dude, I kinda like that. I want to see if there's an actual, like, time she tries to do it again if you reject her the first time. Well, I can't say I hate the thought of you working hard on me. But don't overdo it, alright? Friends is enough. No, but Boot, you're into both guys and girls. If she's hard on you, maybe she has a penis. For now. For now. Now I'm off to go... I'm off. Got some plans to make. And yes, you're involved in at least half of them. I'm in hot pursuit. Your heart shifts as you feel your relationship with Leaf evolved from bestie to pursuit. That's a Pokemon move. Wow. Not how I expected the day to go. Ah, dang it. I forgot to ask for help putting up these posters. I guess I'll do that now then before I really get my free time. Okay, hold on. Free time. I want to talk to Leaf. Hey, what's up, bestie? Alright, it's normal. Anyway, back to this. I'm interested in someone else. I figured, I mean, a guy like you, you've got a ton of options, right? Besides Tia, I'm sure there are other girls who you are into. Probably a few guys as well. Yeah, did I mention the fact that I'm bi? But look, that doesn't matter to me, huh? Look, in 5th grade, I had 2 boyfriends. Holy shit, she's poly. Okay, I'm used to this. We'll start out casual dating, and if we decide to move to something more permanent, then we'll discuss it with the others, okay? I think you're deciding things for yourself again. Also, I've never even had a partner before. Besides Shu, anyway. Not in that way. I'm not sure I want to jump feet first into water like that. Believe me, I know what it's like to want to avoid water. Is she a hydrophobic? validate my stuff, Leaf. But, like, you don't know if you hate something until you try it, right? I guess I just always had this mental image that someday I'd marry a girl, buy a house with a white picket fence, and have 4 kids. Moving a bit fast, aren't you? I'm just trying to make a point. But I guess I have that mental image, but I guess that mental image has gotten a bit fuzzier ever since I realized I like guys too. Maybe there's more people in that house than I thought. Right, I promise I won't stop you from dating other people. I just want my own crack at you, please. Actually, I think these are just back to the normal options. No, but anyway, we're not even gonna beat around the bush. We are very clearly in love with her. So yeah, let's do it. Whoa, it was that easy? I've been psyching myself out over this for, like, weeks now. If I'd known how easy you were going to make this, I would have asked way earlier. I mean, I was hinting pretty heavily, but I guess you can't help being a guy. Leaf, I totally got your hints. I was returning fire the entire time. Yeah, well, I don't have a comeback for that. Who says we need a comeback? So, what does this make us? Dating? Dating. Just dating, I think. It might become something more later, but, like, we don't even know what each other's deal breakers are. Yeah. I'm going to need to know which way to put the toilet paper before we do anything serious. Yeah, and you better close the toilet lids before you leave the bathroom. I always do. Do you take decaf or full calf coffee? Are you going to want a motorcycle? Guys always want a motorcycle. Nah, I got a size Lazar. Hold on. What do we get dialogue if we don't have him? I'm curious what the dialogue is if we don't have him. Oh right, that's cooler actually. Well, that's great. I'm really happy that you think I'm cool enough to hang out with. You're more than cool, Leaf. You're ice cold. No, she's leaf green. So, you down to go on a date on Sunday? Sure. Cool. I know you're super busy with student council stuff, and the elections are Saturday, so Sunday should just be a nice break from that all. Or from all that. I'll be expecting you to plan our future dates, though. Whoa, you're already planning future dates? What if I totally blow the first one? Confession time. I actually considered that trip into the fields our first date. And the shopping trip, too. Huh? Oh wait, that wasn't a question. Huh. You should try going on dates with people who don't know you're going on a date with them. It's pretty great, all fun, none of the obligation. I think that might be called stalking. Well, that's for the jury to decide. Hey, I think this'll be really great for us, this'll be really great. For us, I mean. Well, the best part is, whether or not it's great is up to us. Hehe, I can't wait for us to date. Snipping tool. I gotta make a Twitter post. I gotta make a Twitter post. Yo. Yo, copy image. Yo, open Twitter. Yo. I gotta make a fucking tweet and say we're in. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba. I'm just gonna write, yo, we're in. We have waifu chat. I'm mainly saying chat for the sake of, for one, I'm streaming on Twitch, but for two, I know there was that post that went around Twitter for a little bit where someone like really hated when people on Twitter call their Twitter followers chat. Yo, we're in. We have waifu chat. Hashtag Pokemon Academy Life Forever. Hashtag Pokemon. Hey, yo! Hashtag Pokemon, yo! And then someone will appear in my Twitter and they'll just say like, ah, you're shit. Your stuff is garbo. And then I'll feel bad. Hold on, I'm looking at a thing. Bing, bing, ding, 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 I'm hungry. One more thing I gotta check, then we'll continue on the things we're doing. Let's go and do this. Let's start going through this. The date is set. Oh god. Your heart shifts as you feel your relationship with Leaf evolve from bestie to date. Wow. Yo! And we had her at 100 XP. Yeah, I see the four of you. I get it. When did Hilda go up? That one I actually don't remember. But anyway, yo, look at all our options. But what if we continue with Leaf? I still don't know what level does. Wow. I was gonna say, is it because we reached level 100 or 100 XP that she did this? But I think the story was leading up to it the past like day or two already. Not how I expected this day to go. Ah, dang. I forgot to ask about helping putting these posters up. I guess I'll do that now then before I get my free time. Yo, let's save. Who needs a map? Alright, things to do, things to do. We got Pikachu back with the lucky egg. So, we have people we can level up. I kind of want to get two of these people. The forest isn't an option yet. Oh wait, did Whitney's thing... Oh, cool. Whitney earlier, it said the thing was cloudy. Cool. Anyway, I want to go talk to Gardania. Hey, you're looking good. Ready to talk some business, manage investments. Your total, investments come out to 5,000. For an increase on your basic investment, I'll take anything north of 1,500. Oh, and the stores say they'll be stocking some new materials when you invest, or when your investment has returned. About 100 Poké Dollars more. I haven't been paying attention to the second thing. At your current rate of 250 a day, you'll make that by next school day. Cool. Hey, you can always speed that up by increasing your investment. What do you say? Increase investment. Nice. How much? So hold on, gotta save this first. Save. I'm gonna save it over the egg hunt. The egg hunt is done. Who needs a map? Who needs a map? Anyway, so if I do 5, no. If I do, let's say it's at 15 right now. 15. Let's just do 3,500. Okay, cool. So it's like that. That's what I wanted to check. So let's go back for a second. Alright, cool. Well, now that I know that, I'm gonna do 4,000. Pleasure doing business with you. Will this be, like, worth it later? I don't know, but it's cool. I also kind of want to hang out with Hilbert. I don't hang out with Hilbert, like, at all. I kind of want to know his story. Date, rank 1. Still don't know what the rank 1 is. And Hilbert's still got a ways to go. Callum's getting close. It really sucks how we have these other options that are all ready. And then I'm just like, okay, but what if Hilbert? I kind of think I might go for Hilbert. He's a cool boy. Find. No, not Callum. Damn it. I know it's giving me the option to just say no, but I don't know. I feel like this is faster. Find Hilbert. Next scene, level 2. You suspect that you are not close enough to Hilbert to hang out one-on-one. No! Damn it, do I have to go to his classes? That sucks. Guess I won't get close to Hilbert. So do we increase our friendship with other people? Or do we just go for Leaf again? No, I'll go for someone else. I'll go for Hilda. Maybe if we get close to Hilda, we can get close to Hilbert. Or get some background on Hilbert. Hey, Hilda. Boot? Oh shit, good to see you. What are you up to? I like how the moment I start dating Leaf, I'm just like, alright, I'm not gonna see Leaf anymore. Oh, I was just going to the student center. Bianca spilled a ton of ketchup on Serena's bed. So I'm going to the laundry room. What was Bianca doing with ketchup on Serena's bed? Ah, the girls of dorm 251. I get it. Have agreed never to talk about it again, so I can't really tell you. Aw, you tease. Anyway, what's up with you? Mind if we walk and talk? I'm pretty busy. Oh, yeah, sure. Hilda quickly strides ahead, and you need to speed walk after to keep up, yeah. So, what are you doing after this? I don't even know. I mean, no, I don't want taunt. I mean, after I do laundry, I've got to restock the dorm fridge. May likes to make sure there's always a plate of cookies on the counter, and Leaf gets moody if there isn't. So I gotta help May with the cooking. After that, I gotta research cute date restaurants in Inspira for Serena. She's got some sort of plan there, didn't have time to ask. And Bianca's been really busy helping Nate and Cheren with their own projects, so her Pokemon need some walking. said I'd do that for her. My Aaron could do with a walk too. And after that, I've got to do my own studying for class. Professor Sycamore's been a real hard ass. Says I'm not applying myself. And after that, it's been like 12 hours since I checked in on Hilbert. He's probably choked to death on his own foot by now. Hey, my running shoes are getting pretty old. Do you think you could grab a new pair of them next time you're in Inspira? This is just to see if she'll say yes. Sure. What's your size? Ah, that was a joke. That was a joke then? More like a point. We haven't talked that much, Hilda. But doesn't your schedule seem very full? I mean, yeah, it is, but so what? I can handle it. It just seems to me, putting this delicately, that most of your to-do list is for other people. I can still handle it, though. I don't doubt that, but do you really need to? Pretty sure your roommates could handle their own chores. Yeah, probably. Right. So how about next time they ask you to do something, you remind them that the last time you did it, or remind them of the last time you did something for them. Ah, yeah, nah. That won't work. They don't actually ask me to do this stuff for them. Oh. I'm gonna have a quick snacky poo. That just means snack, not snack and poo. Well, I wanted to go to the bathroom earlier. Or rather, at the time that I went to step away for a little tiny itty bitty insignificant little snack. However, I... What was I doing? What was I talking about? Bathroom, right. However, the bathroom was occupied, so I can't go. So I'll just have to hold it for X amount of time. Anywho, back to what I was doing in a second. Alrighty. Anyways, they don't actually ask me to do stuff. What do you mean? I just do it. 'Cause they want it done. And it needs to be done, so I just do it. Oh boy. So this is a self-inflicted lifestyle then. I guess it makes sense. Hilda's not the kind of woman who's a pushover and can be forced to do things. More like she pushes other people over and forces them to let her do things. That's my mother. Oh no, we called her a hot mom earlier. No! Why did we do that? Wow, you've got a pretty intense sense of responsibility. More like obligation. When speaking of obligation, what's up with you and Hilbert? What? What the hell? What the hell? I guess it's fine. Basically, Hilbert and I were raised together. His parents were often gone doing missions for this Pokemon rights organization they were a part of. Sounds so noble. You're not talking about, N's whole faction, are you? I hope not. Is the story going to be, like, his parents were a part of Team Plasma? And then, Nate... I don't know if it's Team Plasma in Pokemon Black 2, White 2. Because again, I didn't really play too much of it. I know Getsus is back, and I know N is there, but I don't think he's on, like, the side of evil in that. I think it is Team Plasma. I think they just changed their outfits. From going, like, the knights to, like, burglar-looking beret people. I don't know. If I remember the right sprites. But anyway. But I'm wondering if the story is, I assume you take down Team Plasma in Pokemon Black 2, White 2. And I guess the story is going to be that Nate was there when Hilbert's parents were killed, and maybe he was taking down Team Plasma? Or he was there with his military family and saw Hilbert's parents die because they're Team Plasma? I don't know. Yeah, it was. Anyway, I took care of him since I was already used to taking care of my dad. Aren't you the same age? You and Hilbert, I mean, not your dad. Almost. I'm 19, he's 18. But girls mature faster than boys. And even for a boy, he's hopeless. I resemble that remark. Right, so where was I? Oh yeah, I took care of him. This is another reason why I wanted to go for Hilda, was just to, like, out of my options. For one, she's the most interesting to me, just because the protagonist character, but also because of her affiliation with Hilbert, and I want to get closer to Hilbert. He'd go out and train, and I'd stay home and cook, put his clothes out, made sure he did his homework. I mean, I never thought it'd be a long-term thing. One day I figured he'd grow up into, you know, a proper young man who could handle his own dirty underwear. Or his parents would come back from their missions and just stay with their damn kid. But that never happened. Wait, which one? Hilbert never grew up? Or his parents never came back from their missions? Both. Guess it's not really his fault. I mean, he was practically raised by another kid. How do you really grow up in an environment like that? The guy still wants to eat ice cream for every meal. Actually, he got worse. Like, he was always single-minded, but now he's just obsessive as hell about his dream. Like, he doesn't even care if he eats or sleeps, because all he can think about is that damn dream of his. I sometimes wish I had a Muna. I could, just slam on his head and eat that dream out of him. And, you know, it's one thing to have a goal and a plan to get there, but he sees the world like a child. It's all black and white with him. There's absolutely no gray. He completely ignores the truth in pursuit of his ideals. Oh boy. This is all a metaphor. This is all a metaphor for the Pokemon Black and White games. Truth and ideals. So, Hilda represents truth, Hilbert represents ideals. He completely ignores truth in pursuit of his ideals. He thinks that just because he wants something more than anything else, it'll just happen for him. That he doesn't have to work for it. Maybe that's because he never had to work for anything? Because you've always done it for him? Yup. Shit, I don't know, maybe. But if so, what the hell can I do about it? I can't just stop. Even if I wanted to, he needs help. Yeah, but you gotta how can he grow if you baby him? It seems to more like he's desperately trying to get away from you, but what do I know? Well, maybe you could work on saying no more often to your non-Hilbert friends? So you're only running the life of one other person. No. Hey, that's a good start! No, I'm saying no to you saying I should say no more often. Oh. Like, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but this is who I am and how I've been for 19 years. It's gonna take a shitload more than pep talk from a hot farm boy to get me to just stop all that. This isn't some kind of cheesy greeting card company movie. Then a shitload you shall receive. Huh? I've got some free time today, and if I can't stop you from taking care of everyone else, I can at least take care of you. I have no idea what you're talking about. You will, though. See you later? Sure. A few hours pass. Eventually, Hilda arrives back at her dorm. Cookie making, groceries, and clean laundry in tow. Ah, shit, I can't carry all this and open the door. Aaron! Aaron can open the fucking door? What the fuck happened to my money? Dude, when the fuck did I get 72,000? Or did I just get this from something that's about to happen in the story? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, hi, sweetie. Hi, sweetie. I know I haven't taken you for a walk in forever. Would you mind helping me carry these bags? Oh, okay, that's better. Hey, I could use some goddamn help here. Oh, yeah, it doesn't listen to you. What's that smell? Cookies. Whoa, we're getting the perspective of someone else seeing Boot. Oh, is this her money? Is that what this is? Oh, yeah, our Pokemon is... Okay. Hey, Hilda, did you know you could actually invest some of this money over into Gardenia's little pot there? And then she can give you, like, a percentage every day. Except weekends, because she's busy on weekends. Anyway. Boo, what the hell are you doing in my dorm? Not much. Need some help with those bags? What? No. Answer the goddamn question. I would, but... I'm trying this new thing where I say no to my friends, so, no. Hey, get back, you bastard, answer me. What the hell? Hilda slowly pushes open the door, and the strong scent of freshly baked cookies quickly assails her. Hey, Hilda, welcome back. What the hell happened here? Oh, Boot dropped by. I can tell that. What did he do? Oh, he brought a bunch of groceries we needed. And he helped me bake and restock the cookie plate. Thank God, I was minutes away from a total cookieless meltdown. Yes, he was quite charming. I mean, I am very charming. Anyway. He also helped me research restaurants in Ispira. We found a couple together that should suit my plans quite nicely. Yeah, and he took my little Mooney on a walk while I was helping Cheren put up posters. I think she really liked being able to stretch her legs. Muna? Walk? Legs? Oh, and he said he checked in on Hilbert, and that Hilbert has not choked to death on his own foot. Apparently he took Hilbert out for ice cream. Oh, did I just get a point with him? Oh, Hilda hears a ping somewhere in her subconscious as she suspects Boot has just gained 3 points with Hilbert. Oh! Where's my boy? Where is he? Oh! Oh, I want to befriend Hilbert, please. Hilda hears a ping, yeah. Whatever that means. I like this. That's very generous of him. Right? It's so cool he just decided to do all this stuff for us for no reason. That bastard. I'm gonna kill him. What does he think he is, my caretaker? Aww. Your heart shifts as you feel your relationship with Hilda evolve from friend to caretaker. Hanging out with Hilda will now convey an amount of XP to poison, rock, and steel Pokemon in your party. This amount will grow the more points you have with Hilda. Aw, that's cute. Oh, that's what the XP's for. I should text someone before I go to bed. Hey, partner. Huh, Gardenia? How'd you get this number? Oh, I paid Nate to tell me. What the fuck, Nate? Really need to have a talk with Nate about how callous he is, excuse me, about other people's personal information. Yeah, it's pretty awful of him. Anyway, a little birdie told me that you recently acquired a certain item in one of those elective classes. And that set off my, ooh, business opportunity sense. You're in the same class. Is this about investing in city stores? No, but I appreciate your support in that regard. I've got some independent merchants in the city who sells official Pokemon League items under the table. Nothing wrong with them, they just don't pass inspection. Or fall off trucks. Or surplus goods or whatever. Anyway, those guys have been looking to expand their product lines to some less produced items, goddamn. The kind we can get in our elective classes pretty easily. So you want me to make these items in my elective classes and sell them to you? So you can resell them to some shady black market people? Pretty much, yep. Do you have any money-making plans that aren't some flavor of illegal? Yeah, my gym classes. But you aren't signing up for them. Fair enough. So I obviously want you to sell me sell this stuff to me. But in the interest of fair play, I should probably tell you what else you can do with them. Just like give them to my Pokemon in battle, right? That's one thing, but don't forget, you can gift them to people as well. Huh? Giving people gifts makes them like you. Classic, never fails. Oh, but don't give any more than one gift a week. That'll just seem desperate, and people can smell desperation. Noted. So if I wanted to sell items, I should meet up with you in the baseball field, right? That's right. Same place you'd go to make investments. And what about if I wanted to get these items as gifts? Give these items as gifts. Just find whoever you're trying to give the gift to during your free time and hand it off. Quick and easy. Doesn't even take any time. Well, that sucks because I want to give stuff to Hilbert, but I can't do that until he's my friend. Cool. Thanks for the business advice. Yeah. I'll be sending you my consultant's fee in the morning. Ta-ta! How close are we with Gardania? Yeah, she doesn't have story. She doesn't have plot coming up. Sucks. Really hope she's joking. Yo, we got her number. We don't text anybody before bed. Damn. She dropped off 450. Damn. I don't know if this is gonna pay off in the future. If you take anything away from this lesson, let it be that evolutionary stones are exceedingly rare in Kobukan. Without a well-funded mining expedition that can go very deep into Kobukan's surface, you're unlikely to find anything. In fact, over 70% of mineral resources are purchased from the Unovan city of Driftvale. This can be considered a blessing, something or other, because I have to quickly do this and ask who needs a map. Anywho, this can be considered a blessing, though as Kobukan's peaceful past is largely due to the fact he had nothing worth taking by foreign warlords until the modern age. Even the dueling monarchies of nearby Unova, infamous as their conflict was, never thought Kobukan an attractive target for their conquests. There are historical records, actually, that say the tyrant king of Kalos, who conquered 27% of the known world, at one time, left Kobukan alone, as he thought conquering it would be an indignity to his station. So, unless anyone has any questions, I think that brings us to the end of the lecture. Hey. Hi. Hello, date. Hey, you look good. Don't I always? I can't say I've ever seen you not look good, no. Heh, I went fishing for that. Speaking of, I know you're planning our next date, but, you know, on the off chance I get a second date, how would you feel about fishing? Oh no. She's gonna say, "Blah, water, ugh, ugh." Or not, you don't want to catch any fish Pokemon? It's not the fish I mind. I mean, I don't love water types, but... Tell you what, how about I give you more details on Sunday? Sure thing, sounds like a plan. Alright, see you then. We're dating. Huh, she doesn't, love water types. Come to think of it, her entire team is really good against water types, isn't it? Yeah, I noticed that. Well, actually, what's dragon type? Okay, not dragon type. I was gonna say, I know... Like, I was thinking about it for the, grass side of things. It's like, if she has hydrophobia, having a grass type would be perfect. But because I've been so focused on, like, grass and dragon, I didn't really pay much attention to the fact that she's in the electric class. I kind of forgot about that. Well, it's kind of just been something I know of, but don't really acknowledge. Anyway, come to think of it, her entire team is really good against water types, isn't it? Wonder what's that's about. Guess I'll find out on Sunday. Ding dong bing bong. I really want to see Hilbert. What are Hilbert's classes again? Steel. To save me the search. Steel, Ice, and Ghost. I think I've done Ghost once. Yeah, I've done Ghost once, so we could do that. But unfortunately, we will have to do Dragon right now, because we need Dragon. So let's go Grass. Chose Grass, go to Grass class. Oh, I skipped you, I'm sorry, buddy. Now, some of y'all probably figured, but I'm a country boy at heart. My daughter-in-law, though, she can't get enough of the water. Stays out fishing till the mill tanks come home. She'd been fixin' the visit in Spira Seaport, and this week she found the time. Can you guess what she fished up? A Delmis, Mize, fucking that thing. Real odd Pokemon, that one. It ain't no water type, but it lives in the deep sea. Unlives, I guess. Seeing as it's a ghost type. Seeing as it's a ghost. The only living bits the seaweed, which makes it part grass. And Delmise, I'm gonna look up what Pokemon this is. Delmise. Oh, it's the anchor-looking Pokemon. Delmise likes to use steel moves when attacking. Got a special ability that powers him up and everything. That's a whole lot of types in one Peapod. Ramos couldn't get the Delmis to take root of its vegetable garden. Classmates increase 1, grass proficiency 21. Oh my god, it's time for gym. And that's the end of the lecture. Time pass, practice battle. Bruno?
Boot, you'll be facing Nate. I have to have a word with this guy. Again? Alright. I guess we'll see what pun he's got on his mind this time. Is he gonna be... Oh... Oh, I was gonna say, I wonder if he's gonna talk about fucking anything with Hilbert. Oh, that's all I can tell you. Now give me what you promised. I can't yet, H. I'm dealing with massively sensitive intel here. I sympathize, I really do. But even with your help on the Meteor case, I can't tell you what. Oh no, Leaf told him. Hey, you B! You're my partner in class today? Sure am. Surprised to see you talking to someone else, though, Hilbert. I guess you've been introduced to Nate? I've always known him. Okay. Well, Nate, are you ready to battle? I sure am. Let's do this thing. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly move my stuff. Hold on. We're still level 11 cap, so that's unfortunate. Okay, we'll just go in with what we got. Wait. Huh? I want to join you. I mean, I'm flattered, but... Instructor Alder, I wish to fight alongside Nate against Boot Slums. Sounds good. Kick ass. There we go. There's no problem. Well, what about B? Are you cool with it? Yeah, let's do it. Don't forget, Nate. I did a 3-on-1 against you, Rosa, and Leaf. I mean, I beat 3 guys at once before. I think I can handle you two. I think he's talking about the people in the alley. So far, Nate, you've done a lot of talking about what you can do. Let's see if you have the battle skills to back up your claims. It doesn't matter what you know, if you can't protect that knowledge with your power. So show me your power before I agree to be your partner. What did I walk into? Beat us and you might find out. Dude, I love Hilbert. I love Hilbert. I've been saying this all the time. I really want to get closer with Hilbert because he's interesting. He's got things. You're an us? Bum 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 bum. And fight with Confuse Ray. Razor Leaf. And Confuse Ray. I was originally going to set up, but you know what? I think we can just attack him. Razor Leaf. Wonder if there's any benefit to turning Grodel Ghost. I'm not going to, but I'm curious if there is. I'm gonna just astonish Blink. Yay. Oh no, an ice type. Maybe there is a benefit to turning Grodel. Alright, you know what? You can bark up, and then you can trick-or-treat Grodel. Grodel became trick-or-treating. Bark up. Defense and special defense. Powder snow, terrifying. Confusion, not great.
Snow special attack rose. That's also bad. Alright, Razor Leaf. And also Astonish. Snorunt switched out Cubchoo. Also bad. Did the Cubchoo die? Oh, Razor Leaf. Oh, the power was boosted by Miracle Seed. Bye-bye, Cubchoo. Magnemite used Magna Bomb. Go Razor Leaf. Go Confusery. Okay, maybe it wasn't worth it. Bang, bang, bang. Doop 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 doop. Aw, no, it's the Toxel. Well, that didn't matter. Nate, how come you had Hilbert's Honedge? And Hilbert, why did you have Nate's Clink? Oops, we must have accidentally swapped Pokeballs at some point. Oh, wow, that's... oh boy. There was an altercation. My possessions were scattered around. I guess I just misplaced them. An altercation? What do you mean? What did you guys... or what? Did you guys get into a fight? Nah. Yes. H. I know he's saying H because Hilbert, but it's just making me think of Pokemon H. God. I'm not gonna play Pokemon H. I'd like to do it to just get to say that I'd be one of those guys who played Pokemon H fully. But also, I know it's gonna waste my time from other things that I could do. It doesn't matter. We realized we had some common ground, and I was entirely incapable of laying a finger on him anyway. Haha, yeah, lots of people try to lay fingers on me, so I've gotten pretty good at turning them down. That's the curse of a heartbreaker. Anyway, good battle, man. I'm impressed. Thanks, same to you. He's a powerful battler. We should have him join us. Absolutely not. This job doesn't need a strong battler, never mind two. Hi, Sai. Hello, Suba. I trust him, which is more than I can say for you. Great. Tell me when your trust yields any kind of tactical advantage. You like him. Sure, and R's my favorite movie star. But that doesn't mean I'd ask her to be part of what we're dealing with. Give me +3, Hilbert. Give me +3. Yeah! Ding dong bing bong. That'll be all for today. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hooray! I think I might go for... Gazpacho? I don't know what it is, but it sounds good. Oh no, scripted dialogue. Oh, Boot. Great. Maybe you can help me figure this out. Damn it, I could have sat with Hilbert, though. And then I got that 1 point. I forgot I could do that. Maybe you could help me figure this out. Sure, what's up? Hilda was just asking me if I knew the pineapple-haired guy hanging out with Hilbert all the time. Pineapple-haired? Yeah, Whitney told me his name is Nathan. So, who is this guy? Nathan? He's just another student as far as I know. You're Hilbert's roommate. Do you know why he's spending time with someone else? Oh, are you jealous? What? No. I'm shit, I don't know, concerned? Hilbert doesn't hang out with people unless he's forced to. So, like, that must mean that Nate's got something on Hilbert, right? I'm just worried about what that is. Is it a bad thing if Hilbert spends time with other people? Huh? Well, no, I guess not. Hell, I've been trying to convince him to be more social for our entire lives. But you know, him suddenly finding a new best friend is concerning. That's gotta be something that caused it, right? Maybe, but I don't think finding him a new friend is going to... is something you need to worry about. I agree, I just battled them in gym class and they seemed fine enough. I kinda got the vibe they were working on some big secret. Is your birthday coming up? Not for a long while, March 4th. Yo, we're both Pisces. Beats me. Shit, guess I just have to ask Hilbert then. But I don't want him to think that I'm not encouraging new friendships. So, just out of curiosity, since I did that little favor for you, would you mind doing a favor for me? Shit, of course, what's up? Go ahead, Tia. My hat got ripped. Do you know how to repair it? My fingers aren't small enough. Your fingers? You've got way smaller fingers than me, at your size. But, hell yeah, that'd be a piece of cake. Just a bit daring. Thank you. No problem. Hey, how'd your hat get ripped, though? I've seen how carefully you take care of it. What happened? It's the weirdest thing. We were in Inspiria, walking by the seaport, when I was in the city with this really big, bad, angry person stole my hat. Again? She said person, but it was a Pokemon, wasn't it? Yes, but Pokemon are people. I mean, one of those Pokemon rights organizations in Unova said that, but most people wouldn't agree. They ended up being terrorists anyway. Excuse me. Does that mean, you don't think I'm a person? Okay, so is this just, like, basically validating the fact that this is just a Latias? Is this a Pokemon trainer dating sim? I mean, kind of. But I've been playing this for a week, and the first opportunity to actually date somebody literally happened, like, yesterday. AKA, like, just a few scenes ago. So, it's more so you go to school and learn Pokemon things. And you basically, you're in college and you're trying to become a legal trainer, because apparently being a Pokemon trainer is something you have to actually go to school for, and you can't just be it. So, I mean, that's fun. Then there's a bunch of other stuff that happens in this school, because it's not just school stuff. Like, for example, this girl in the middle here who speaks in sign language, which we can't understand, which is why this girl is here to translate. She, quote unquote, Tia, aka Bianca, which there's two Biancas, aka probably a Latias, which is a Pokemon which uses the same disguise in the Pokemon anime. She came down in a meteor one day. Like, basically a meteor was falling through the sky, and then we ran over to the meteor crash, and then she was the only thing there. There was no meteor. There was little remnants around. That's it. But she was in the meteor hole. So it's a whole thing. You see, that's not normal Academy behavior, in case you weren't aware. So that's why it's different things, but there's a lot of other stuff. So that's why I'm just being brief. I see. So it's like if our world had Pokemon. Cool. Good enough. What? No, of course you are, sweetie. You're a human. Ha! Of course, I'm a human. Ha ha! Come on, T. You're probably lightheaded from all that running around you've been doing. Let's get you some fish. I do like fish. Dude, totally not a Latias. Totally not a Latias. Boot, do you think Pokemon, or a Pokemon can be a person? I'm gonna make her feel bad. No way. Big, bad, and angry. Sounds like another one of those frenzied Pokemon. Okay, cool. So that was the no payoff for being a dick. Just nothing. Sure, they all are. That's +3. Okay. And what would maybe some of them be? Because that was going to be my original pick. Okay, that makes sense. I'm going to say all of them. Pokemon are people too. Wow. Which Pokemon eats fish, though? A lot. I mean, it's also a question of what's what. Because this world has Pokemon, but they also mention animals. Like normal animals. So I don't know if when they say fish, they mean fish, like our fish, or if they say fish, they mean fish, like Magikarp or something. But usually it specifies, and then it's a whole thing, and it's a big mess. Big, bad, and angry. Sounds like another one of those frenzied Pokemon that I've been seeing around. Oh my god, knowledge or courage. We're a himbo. We're fucking dumb. But we're brave as hell. I should fight it. I should investigate. Okay, usually I'd go with investigate, but I think I should fight it. Courage increased to 6. The next time I go to the city, I should see if I can find that Pokemon. By the seaport, right? There are probably some new Pokemon to catch there. Maybe I should talk to Old Man Oak about these frenzied Pokemon. If he figures out what's happening, and this happened before, maybe I could, be the one to name them. Maybe something like Frenzied Overpowered Enemy? Or Fantastically Outraged Executor? I thought that said Executor, but it didn't. Maybe Fierce Opposing Entity? Nah, that's silly. Alright, wow, we get the choice to sit. We could sit with Best Girl. Could. Oh, sweet, it even gives the gifting thing, now that we can gift things. So you can't gift anything to Chris. Can't gift anything to Janine. I assume it's just like the teacher types. Oh, you can't gift anything to Dawn. I mean, that's fine. I really haven't cared about Dawn in this game. Can't gift anything to Misty. Maybe you have to be friends with them in order to gift. Okay, yeah, I think that's what I'm reading. I think you have to be friends. Yeah, if I can't gift to Hilbert. I still like how we got 3 points for Hilbert because we bought him ice cream off camera. Alright, who needs a map? See, I've been going after Leaf every single opportunity that's there. So I think it's about time that I pursue Hilbert in the hopes of getting him to do word things. You chose to sit at the angry table? Yes. Of course I'd like to sit here with Blue. Study with Hilbert. Oh, I have better things to do with my time. Let's make this quick. Never mind. Fine, but frankly, you need the help. I'm just gonna join the conversation. You walk into the middle of the, what is that? Raucous? Argument. Dexit was an awful idea. Can you even imagine how many trainers can't go to Galar now? Just because the government arbitrarily said certain Pokemon can't enter the region? Do you know how the first thing do you know the first thing about invasive species? If they didn't keep those species out, their own wildlife would be crowded and driven to extinction. Then perhaps they simply aren't fit to exist in Galar in the first place. Who cares about invasive species or whatever? I want to catch all of the Pokemon, not just some of them. Well, you got over 1,000 things to do, Buzz. Political, oh my god. I heard some people are refusing to visit Galar over Dexit. Wait, is this a play on Brexit? I don't know what Brexit actually is, I've just heard it's a UK thing. And I mean, the Galar region is supposed to be based off of that general area, I believe. I know everyone makes the whole, like, protagonist being Scottish thing, but I actually forget if there's a specific location or if it's just general. Because I don't think it's Scotland that the game is set in, or rather based on. I don't know, it's a whole thing, but it's somewhere European. Maybe it's a toilet. Anyway. Well, screw them then. I'll buy 2 plane tickets. You tactfully keep quiet and manage to avoid taking a side as the argument rages around you. I got +1 with Hilbert. Yeah. Oh my god, maybe we'll finally move past our relationship of only being dorm mates. Ah, Hilbert, be my friend. Be my friend, Hilbert. I hope I can do that at the end of the day, though I think it's suggested that I go to the city. And I kind of really want to go to the city so I can do that stuff. Anyway, I have to train Dragon now. I don't want to, but I have to. I chose the Dragon class. Alright, time for Dragon class. Gotta buckle down for this one. General Studies, because the move tutor is shit. All dragon scales are prized. I forgot Claire was our teacher. All dragon scales are prized. They have been worn for centuries as talismans. And some are worth their weight in gold. What, like Ethan? Even Pokemon cherish these scales. Seadra requires one in order to evolve. Most valuable of all are the scales from the Dratini line. Dratini and Dragonair, with the Shed Skin ability, will rapidly cure their own status ailments. Those with Marvel Scale grow hardier when afflicted with one. As for a fully evolved Dragonite, it scales miraculously indeed. The ability Multi-Scale halves the damage taken so long as Dragonite has full health. Even Ice types will struggle to fell Dragonite in one blow. And Multi-Scale can be used more than once. Healing moves, potions, and held items can all restore HP mid-battle. Lance isn't teaching? No. Lance is... To give a very brief catching up of the school setting, there's a bunch of different like side things that are all happening, but they're also technically main stuff. So one thing is the student council, and the student council, we were forced to try out for that and get that, and that's still an ongoing arc. And the other main thing that you're pulled into is the battle. What is it? It's not the battle hall, that's the location. Oh, the battle team. So there's a battle team, and basically this is supposed to be like the highest honor position you could get going to this school. And basically the person who runs the battle team is Lance. But the captain of the battle team is Janine, which is the Gen 2, I think it is. Poison type gym leader. Koga's daughter, I believe. I don't know your familiarity with Pokemon lore, but that. But yeah, basically Lance is basically like the top person in the battle team, the big honorable thingy thing. Anyway, thing. So if a dragon in your party sheds a scale, treasure it. This is an invaluable sign of trust, for scales pried off unwillingly lose every shred of their power. Claire heatedly denounces the black market for dragon parts. I see. Yeah. Bond increased. Dude, how close are we to being besties with Balls Deep 69? Why does his name say blue? We're only 2 away, though. Your dragon proficiency is now 12.5. Hooray! I don't remember Koga's daughter coming up in Pokemon Gold. I remember facing off with Koga, though. So basically, I could be misremembering this. I believe in the first Pokemon, Koga is a gym leader, and he's the Poison-type gym leader. And in the Gen 2 games, Koga becomes an Elite Four member, and Janine takes over the Poison-type gym. She basically looks like a female purple ninja, if that helps at all. Actually, I'll look it up real quick, because I am curious about that. Pokemon Gold and Silver Gym Leaders. I would like to see the gym leaders. So you have Faulkner, Bugsy, Whitney, Morty, Chuck, Jasmine, Price, Claire. Wait, then where does Janine come in? Oh, no, Janine is in Kanto, isn't she? Yeah, she's in Kanto. I was about to say. But yeah, basically she replaces Koga in Kanto, and Koga becomes an Elite Four member in the Kanto Elite Four. That's what it is. So it's post-game stuff. Hmm? Oh, that was the bell. Well, I suppose it's for the best. I wanted to get back to the lab as soon as I could, anyway. That meteor isn't going to inspect itself. I see. So do I, with my eyes. Hey, Hilbert. Boot, there's something I need to tell you about. Oh man, are you going to ask me on a date too? What? No. I'm closer to achieving my dream than I'd ever been before, so Actually, yes, I would like to go on a date with you. What do you say? I don't know. I mean, I just accepted leave. Don't worry, I'm Polly. It's like, well, shit. Actually, no. Now isn't the time or place for it. Okay, Professor Oak. We'll talk about this later. Sure. Back at the dorm? No, I still need to figure some things out with Nate. And I want some privacy when it's time. Are you free Sunday night? Sure, for a little bit. We'll talk then. Sure. Yeah, where do we want to go? So, here's game plan. Game plan is, I want to go... Oh, Suba got mad. Hold on, we gotta be patient for Suba. You have a good Professor Oak voice. Aw, that's so nice. Okay, back. Sick. Anyway, thank you for my compliment, or the compliment on my Professor Oak voice. I don't think it's that great. It's inconsistent. And also, my throat's really been going for reading so much dialogue in the past week. But I try. Anyway, so game plan. I want to go and continue Hilbert's story, because I just unlocked that. However, I want to see about what it said here. Seek out the tough Pokemon at the seaport. Visit Alley. Seek out Silver's gang. Buy items. Access the PC. I want to see any items. Don't forget to bring a burn heal. Okay, I don't want any of those items. I kind of want to seek out this tough Pokemon. Looks like Seaport isn't super busy right now. I don't see any signs of a frenzied Pokemon around either. Pika! Hold on. What's my latest one? That one. So I'm going to save under this one for my current ongoing things. Right. Well, whatever it is, it's gotta be weak to you, buddy. There's plenty of flying types and water types around here, so you've probably got the advantage. Of course, why did Shu just leave our party? Of course, that Absol and Lopunny were both pretty far out of their territory. I guess there's no guarantee on whatever stole Tia's hat came from this area. Oh, on the other hand, this is still a pretty industrial area. There's a power plant over there, and dumpsters all around. The sewers lead out here too, I think. And with all the ships around here, it could have been something even brought over from a different region. What do you think, buddy? Yeah, he left your party. Buddy? Oh god, the fucking thing ate him! Buddy, get out of there! Oh no! Oh no, what a terrifying sight! If only he, I don't know, maybe fucking electrocuted it? Oh, I like this part of the soundtrack. Almost every song in the soundtrack is like a remix or a remake of actual Pokemon music. So I'm wondering if this is, or if this is original, because I have no clue what it is. Pika! Pika, Pika, Pika! Right, I guess you're trying, huh? Okay, so we're gonna be fighting a big blue bird. I think that's flying in potentially water. Well, I've got 3 grass types. It looks like the wild Cramorant really wants to chow down on Shu. He wants to chow down on a Shu. Even if I get the Cramorant to spit him back up, he'll probably just try to gobble him down again. Please let me just punch the bird. Oh, we get all 3 on the field. Nice. Bark up. Then you, Confuse Ray. Gorging? What the hell is Gorging? I remember this bird Pokemon has the potential to evolve from a fish Pokemon or something. I forget which Pokemon though. I stopped caring about like the newer Pokemon around Pokemon Sun and Moon, so I know this thing exists, but I know nothing about it. Also, it's level 25. That's kind of scary. Go, Dino. We'll see if we can Dragon Rage it. Oh no.
Cool, maybe the confusion will save us. Anyway, Razor Leaf. Anyway, Worry Seed. Dragon Rage. It's confusing and hit itself. We have Worried Seed, Razor Leaf. Okay, and Dragon Rage wins. Dino is so broken. Yay, experience points. Wants to learn Headbutt, but already knows 4 moves. Get rid of Focus Energy. Learned Headbutt. Phew, that was tough. But that big bad bird won't be bothering anyone else anytime soon. Well, how did it feel to be a missile? Pika! You discovered the seaport. In the seaport, you'll be able to find new Pokemon in battle for as long as you want. However, leaving will cause this period of free time to end. Pika! Wow. Well, now we have a new location to go to. And I kind of want to see what Pokemon lie there. Can I heal my party for free? Okay, yes I can. Sick. I just... Yo. Okay, how are my items looking? I got a Pokeball, 7 Great Balls, and 5 Ultra Balls. I think I'll be fine. If anything, this is just a scouting mission. I just want to see what's here. Visit Seaport. Go exploring. Ducklet. Dead. Duh, but it's the other Wooper. And besides, I can't even use this thing, or the other Wooper. But I can certainly kill it. Hello, Binnacle. I should switch to a different Pokemon. The Pokemon with the XP share, perfect. Actually, I'm gonna switch it with you for now. A Remoraid, we could get an Octillery, but again, we can't actually, never mind. Trick or Treat, Confuse, right? Astonish, yeah! Oh, wait. I gotta stop getting excited by Pokemon because of the way that leveling up works in this. We won't be able to get a Prinplup, really, at all. So, Confuse Ray. Astonish. I guess I kind of need to grind a little bit, though, because I've got, I still need to level up Wheels. Oh, I'm sad. Oh, I'm sad. Lapras is cool. However, we can't use it beyond level 11. Oh, Lapras would be so fun. Excuse me. Anyway, Confuse Ray. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Alright, I got an idea. Go, shoo. Yeah. Electro Ball. Shoo, you're very weak, though. I'm sorry to say. And now you're confused. Shoo, do not be confused. Good job. Ba-new-new, ba-new-new. And then we have this one. Should be super effective, right? Yeah. And you used Water Sport, which was your first mistake. How much XP do you need? 61? The Carvana. Confuse Ray. Fuck. I mean, I kind of figured as much, but fuck. Oh my god. Speed boost. Uh-oh. That's not fun. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yay, Riza.
A Joltik, another Pokemon we can barely use. Poison. I did it. Another Joltik. Go Wheels, we need to get you to level 12 for Janine. I'm webbed. Did I just level him up? Sick. Okay, we're caught up now. Then, Shoo, you're gonna take lead for now. Congratulations, pal. Who needs a map? Electro Ball. Bar. Oh, wait. It's per ground type, I think. Hooray. Oh, no. Never mind. Cursed Body. Sick. That's a Pokemon. Fuck. Well, it's still a Pokemon. This thing's part dragon, right? Skrelp. Skrelp. Level 48, so it will never evolve. That sucks. Not that I'd really use it overly much, but, you know. Adaptability. Razor. Now we just grind through everything because we want to train up our little buddy in the back. Isn't that right, little guy? Unfortunately, I can't give the XP share back to Kara. That sucks. I guess we're just gonna keep leveling you up until we all die. Oh, but we're not leveling up. Grotle is full grass. Yeah. He is a full grass boy. Oh yeah, Suba, in case you don't know how the stats work in this game, by the way. Here are your proficiencies. And basically, you get to take 2 proficiencies every day. You can't take the same one twice. So you can only raise every proficiency by 1 every class. Besides the first time where you get from 0 to 5. So, this makes your level cap for a certain type. So your Pokemon cannot level up higher than what its proficiency is. So, because I have Grass at level 21, my little Grotle here... Hold on, I can't share anything right yet. Hold on. Let me wipe this Fire type with my Grass type. Hold on. Sick, I did it. Anyway, so my level cap, as seen up over here, is 21, because my proficiency is 21. For dragons, it's 12. Grass type, 21. Pikachu's an exception, because this is like a plot Pokemon. But basically, thingy thing, if I find any of these Pokemon that are at 0, or really any Pokemon, they're kind of bad for me, because I don't have any of those proficiencies, and it'll take a lot of classes in order to get myself caught up to speed. And this game only lets you play into 7 weeks, because the game is still in development. This music's really fucking popping off. But basically, most types, I'm not really going to be able to raise their proficiencies going forward. So I'm pretty much locked in on primarily dragon types and grass types. And my Pikachu, named Shu. because plot Pokemon gets the highest level cap. Anyway, that's my little lesson. Little lesson no one asked for, but everyone gained. Absorb. Absorb. Hello, Growlithe. You would be cool. Why did I absorb the Growlithe? I have a Cyndaquil that's at level 8. And my fire proficiency, I think, is at level 9. So that's fun, but also not going to be useful enough. A Meryl! Boop, boop, boop. Hello, Meryl. Right now, I'm just grinding up my sweet baby boy in the back. How are you holding up? There's going to be a lot of grinding. Ducklet. This is what the next couple of minutes is going to be, just grinding. I want to reach the end of the day so that I can go to bed. Because I'm not going to pull another long night like I did the other time. Tackle, I don't care about your rough skin. Tackle. Ooh, tackle might be actually better. Absorb. Absorb. Razor Leaf. Hello, Apon. Razor Leaf. Fuck. Tackle. I have missed. You have blinded me. Motherfucker. He is lowering my attack. Alright, you know what? Silly little happy funny monkey. I don't have my ghost type anymore. Fuck. Anyway, go Riza. Damn it, sand attack again. Alright. Sick. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Hello, little creature. I can learn Worry Seed. Oh, it's for you. I don't think I'm gonna need Worry Seed on 2 Pokemon. I might regret that later, but oh well, I'm this far in. Marrow. Sap Sipper. Oh, shit. That's not fun. That's not ideal for me. Hello there, Tynamo. He's just a little guy. I am curious to see what other Pokemon live here. I want to find that Pokemon that's like the 1 in 1,000. Oh, that looks like a 1 in 1,000. Hold on, Dreepy. You're a dragon type, right? You're a dragon ghost. You also evolve at level 50. Oh, goddamn. So this is another, we're not going to be able to actually evolve this thing. What's the better Pokemon between you and Dino? Dino from Pokemon. So, Dino has 4 weaknesses, 5 weaknesses, and 6 resistances. You have 6 resistances and 5 weaknesses. You have 2 immunities, whereas Dino has 1 immunity. Stat-wise, your HP is worse. Your attack is worse. Your defenses and special attack are worse. The only thing you've got going for you over Dino is speed. So unfortunately, this little creature here is not going to be an asset. You are not a great asset to the company, therefore, you will be left behind. If, you know, I hate you. Okay, now I'm infested. Why can't I? Oh, you're a ghost. For fuck's sake, I read it. I read that you were a ghost. Damn it, I'm so stupid. Anyway, overgrow. Hello, Growlithe. Hello, Piplup. Bye-bye, Piplup. Don't you start throwing sand in my face. I'm fine to tackle you. Never mind. I want to heal up a little bit. And raise relief. Oh no, I only have bark up. I want to struggle. I want to struggle. Let me struggle. 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 Don't miss. Feck. Actually, I don't think I get hurt because there's no recoil if you don't connect. Sweet. Oh no, I don't want to leave yet. Never mind. I'm going to save under who needs a map. Also, I just realized I have spent almost 27 hours in this game already. Wow. And I'm only level 20. Anyway, struggle. Struggle. Yeah, struggle. Struggle. Damn, that sucks. Oh. Okay. Bite. Bite. Yeah. Dragon Rage. Yep, Dragon Rage just wins. Tackle. Tackle. We've got to grow our sweet baby Badoo. Make him strong. Alright, I know I could probably kill one of you guys. However, Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage. Just spam... Oh. I was gonna say, just spam Dragon Rage until we can't anymore. Go! Absorb... Mega Drain. Taunt. I didn't mean to hit run away, but oh well. Go! Oh, for fuck's sake, I hit run away, so it got rid of my XP bonus. Hold on, Grodel, you're back to life so that we can struggle you to death again. Alright, thanks, pal. Anyway, struggle a bit, then struggle again. And then we'll send out Dino, and he'll Dragon Rage a bit. Then Bite. And then Dragon Rage. And then Dragon Rage. And just Dragon Rage everything, Dino. Just Dragon Rage everything. If something is in your path, you Dragon Rage it. End of discussion. There's a creature there, it'll die to a bite, but also it would die to a Dragon Rage. Such a broken move in a game that the level cap is actually really low. I don't know why I used Dragon Rage there. I could have killed it with a bite. Oh well. Apom, Dragon Rage. Whooper, meet Dragon Rage. Hello there, meet my bite. Oh no, I died. Riza, Mega Drain. Riza, Mega Drain. Riza, you should Mega Drain. We did it. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to save under this one. Go exploring. Bum, 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 bum. I'm reaching sleepy boy hours. Yo, a water type. This place was made for my grass type team. Downside, I'm about to run out of moves. But I reached level 17, so I mean, I'm fine. Head back to campus. Oh wait, am I on 68? Hold on. Oh no. Uh-oh. Stun Spore, sick. Anyway, I'm gonna die. Okay, this'll answer the question. Do you get XP even if you're dead with the XP share? No. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Anyway, haha, funny number. All it took was the death of our friend. Let's go home. Level 16. Kara can learn Razor Leaf. Oh boy. I want Kara to have a grass move, I really do. But she's actually been breaking the game with her setup moves. I think Worry Seed is a good one, but I think the biggest use that I've gotten out of Worry Seed is Poison Point. So I think Trick or Treat, though, the biggest, it can have its uses though. Both can have their uses, but I feel like I could utilize the other way. Yo! Shoe got 69! 69 shoes. Grotto leveled up. So much experience for Dino, Jesus. Too bad he's not getting any of that XP. I should text someone before I head to bed. Ah, please. Oh wait, I don't have Hilbert's number. Damn it. Leaf. We've ignored Leaf all day. Let's talk to Leaf. Looking forward to our date. I hope you're ready for my date outfit. It might be a bit too scandalous, but I don't care. Yay. Guys, we're dating now. We're growing up. We're no longer sweet baby boys. Also, Gardania is giving us that side hustle money. Anyway, who needs a map? And we're not going to read the dialogue because I think we are done. Well, for today. Mainly because the past couple of days I have been going until like 3:30 to almost 4, when usually I go to bed between 2 and 3, so ideally I think I should make up a little sleep for myself by going a little bit earlier. Which is upsetting, because I love this game so much. I'm having a blast. But we will be back with it tomorrow. What day is tomorrow? Sunday? It's gonna be Sunday. Do we have any plans? Let me quickly look over at the VTubers R Us group, because they sometimes have things happening. What's happening on this Sunday? Ooh! Alright, I don't know what exactly it entails. There's just a thing that is happening, but I don't know if it's a stream event or what will happen with it. It's just kind of a thing that's going to happen. Oh, there's details. Alright, that's not bad, that's not bad. I'll say I'm interested in it. It's at 7 p.m. tomorrow, which is not as fun, but I mean, it's an option. So sure, let's pop in for that. Now all I have to do is remember it. Anyway. So on that note, I'm gonna find a raid victim, but while I do that, I'd just like to say thank you all for coming out today. Appreciate it. Big fan of this game. I've been having so much fun. I've said this a few times already, but I'm gonna say it again. I have not enjoyed doing solo content outside of like Left 4 Dead 2, because Left 4 Dead 2 isn't even really solo content, because usually I'm playing with people. Maybe it's not people that I'm immediately knowing, but it's still people. So this is something that's fun to do, and I'm having a blast with it. Anyway, who are we going to raid? We have options. You know what? I might raid one of the Thurs gang people. We have Trinky and we have Karunzi. Who do we go for? Trinky or Karunzi? Well, here's the thing. The options are Trinky with Apex or Karunzi with Halo. I don't really care about either of these games. I know I played Halo the other day, but that's just because other people played Halo. I'll leave it up to chance. I'll do a coin flip. Coin flip. So I'll say... which one? Trinky's on the higher end of my list currently, so I'll say Trinky is heads and Grunzy's tails. Flip! It is heads. Therefore, it is Trinky who we will be raiding today. But I have to sit through an advertisement first. Those darned advertisements that keep me away from the funny streamer. Do 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 do. Okay, this time I actually sat through the advertisement before raiding. Anyway, so again, thank you all for coming out. Appreciate it. I will be playing this game. Whoops.
Okay, cool, now it works. I will be playing this game tomorrow, probably, but if I want to do the VR chat thing, I'm going to need some proper sleep. So, I don't know how long I'll play it for, but I'm probably going to play it not too long after getting home. So anyway, I'll be seeing you guys around. If you stick for the raid, be sure so Trinky some appreciation. And, bye-bye for now.